tree. Them not bad like we. One tree, them not better than we. And what them I talk about, G? Oh, God. What you saying? Roll up. Yeah. So, there you are. So, yeah, so. Yeah, man. What's going on? What's good? Popping. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. You won't see that bitch Margaret till you go to hell. Yeah. That dirty bitch. I hope she rests in piss forever, mate. Mad, right next to Jack. So what's going on, man? What's goody gooder than gold? Oh shit. What's that telephone? One second. One sec. A bit of residue water there running down the it was running down the stairs. It was coming down the stairs. Diarrhea. So what? I think I need to change my picture still. Hold on a sec. Hang on. Yeah, don't worry about that still, man. Come jump on the panel with it and have a quick chat. Yeah, ultra ego wisdom. Suck your mum. You wear your mum's dress around your house and get bullied by Americans from across the continent, you dickhead. You're a waste, man. Shut up, man. You man are all fraggles. The fuck out of here, cuz. Yeah. All of you are fraggles. Shut up, man. Fuck out of here. Even enough of you, man, on the sideline trying to pretend like you're not taking up one side or the other. You man are dickheads as well, cuz. That's because suck your mum too. Mm-hmm. Bestiality squad. I like it. The bestiality team. What up to some boy? Mad. It's against the law for them, man, to be making love to animals. You know that, right? It's literally against the law, cuz, right? So why for that? You cannot be a bad man. And a man told you to wear your mum's dress. Trust me. All of you man are posting those. Yeah. Even you man that are inside their man's chats trying to pretend like, oh, yeah, and suck your mother, man. Pussy. Dickheads. Suck on your mother. Yeah, you hear me? And suck it real good. What's good, man? Who's Margaret? No, Margaret Teresa's Isalt's mum. That dead bitch. Yeah. It's your mama, bitch. So she can rest in peace. Yep. Cause she's a bitch when you call my name.
Talk more shit, but won't
Look my way.
You know what I mean?
Yo, that's a real definition, you know, of a real bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. I had to do this
Okay, man.
quick little private right now, you know what I mean?
Can have a little quick chat still.
You hear me still, yeah? Let me know if you can hear me still. God, the phone's way over there.
Fixing something.
Still, man.
Yeah, fix something still. But in about 10 minutes,
We'll be on the roadside as well. So
it's not gonna lie.
stream yard, we'll see, man. We'll see who jumps on or not.
You know. Let's keep on moving. Step up time.
Hey, you know what's funny, yeah? Let people get fake false confidence in it, yeah? Hey.
Right, listen. All for you, man. I
Told us online that you was sleeping with animals, man. Get out of here, man. You could never.
You could never, bro. You've been online all day. Imagine Instagram all day. Yeah.
Why is kids are screaming in the background saying, "Daddy, I need a bath," but he's talking about me? What happened to this body, man, bro? Are you all right, cuz? Fishy. Your kids' dinner. I bet they ain't even had dinner yet. No breakfast, no lunch, no nothing. Just Esau's fish patty voice, sounding like their mums. Wrong as well, you know. Party glad. You know what I mean?
Times there. You need to do a picnic.
Air.
One little picnic.
Your kid just running about in his ass. How comes we only hear you at half term and 6 holidays and holidays? Your little part timer. Man, I told you, cuz this bread is a dickhead from the start, man. Tell you guys from
Waste, man. Nah, that's right.
That's right. All right, we go. One more. I'll say 20 more at the most, and we're out of it.
Put the keys off for the closet. Can keep it schmoving. Yeah, but where you bitch
Ass at, man.
Come jump on, man. You did that goal still, innit? It's March.
Ask Ice Salt, man. Yeah, man.
Ask Ice Salt, guys. Yeah.
Mad. 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 Mad.
Bad and not so. You hear me? And also,
Sad.
Yeah, because way up. So who down wireless though, man? Bloody you man don't even fucking know no real dons, man. So imagine fucking down wireless or not, man. Even though I keep asking you them sort of questions there. These men are Esau and ego wisdom. Batty bad. A dickhead, cuz. Yo. They're really killy them are. The real killies ain't getting fucking wireless in it, you know. One of them will be going to Mama Clap. Plays on that, you know what I mean? Jeez, it's nearly festival season, cuz. Your tickets up, innit? Yeah, but bro, you know what they're doing now, yeah? They're gonna try to make my man feel bad, innit? For being normal. It's like, brother, that's what normal people do, cuz. Normal people don't share other people's children's pictures, you fucking weirdo. Are you okay? Stupid dickhead. That's why you man are such pussy-holes, cuz. Dickheads. Like, and these man play victim as well, you know. I'm like, pussy Clark, yo, you man. You can't try to attempt to be a bully and a victim at the same time. Are you man stupid? The fuck is going on, cuz? When did we get to these times, man? You get me? Use these man. That's why, yo, listen. Don't accept no one with no pops, man. That's what these men are like. Esau ain't got a dad. That's why he's such a pussy, yo. Shia ain't got no daddy. That's why he's wearing his dad's dress and pretending his dad's a black dude online. Shia, don't. Yo, you must have forgot that. You was on Jedi's pretending your dad was some African dude. You don't remember that? And you was on Raspects. I told you on Raspects, yo, listen, don't tell no one that you fucked no cat, bruv, because you know it's not true. Yeah. You dickhead. You're actually a pussy, bruv. And now this pussy, because he begs friends with mutes in on American online streams. You actually really think you're somebody, pussy? You're a dickhead. You are a pussy, because lucky the guys didn't box your clock, bust your head that day. You get me? You saw you in the park and felt sorry for you, cuz. Yeah, fam. I'm telling you to suck your mother, you dickhead. Pussy, cuz. Brother, listen. You started off being a friend, really. Man, stay in your fucking lane, you little prick. Okay, this is the fraggle shit. That's the only fraggle shit. Listen, this is the only thing that you man can do is share a video of someone else. What? And that's gangster for you, yeah? Really? That's tough. That's bad, man. Why you man are pussy hoes, cuz. Like, trust me. I don't know what block you man come from, but all you man used to get wrong. By bitches. His man would have got robbed by girls and that. Can imagine Shad getting robbed by a girl for his phone. Like a dickhead.
getting slapped. Ice will get her handbag yanked by one next beans. Like an idiot. That's mine. That's mine. What are you doing with my bag? Diddly dee. That's my bag. Little dickhead. Yeah. Dickhead. He's pussy acting like I won't crash you on Ramadan, you pussy. Just behave yourself, man. Dickhead. Yo, top of
Yo,
lotion.
what's happening?
What's going on?
What's the pussies now? What's going on? Pussies everywhere, innit? What's going on?
Them man have some real life pussies, man. You know what it is, bro? Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, is that these? Cause if these men were actually like proper, like tough guys and so and so, like maybe it would be a bit different, innit? Yeah, because you're gonna come out, you're gonna scrap, you're gonna do this, that, and the other, bro. But like the end game of this is just you hiding in your house. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
these
pussy.
are bad men, bro. These are bad men, these fucking boys.
This is pussy business, man. Come on, man.
They're
Like,
bad men, bro. You know what I'm telling you now? You don't want to be fucking around with these cats, man.
you know, man. Like this guy was inside his house, and a man from across the whole continent, a whole different continent, told him to go into his mum's yard, go into his mum's room, and put on her dress. And like a pussy, all this brother put on her dress, and now he wants to speak like he's on some extra gangster stuff. Man,
Yeah,
shut your mouth.
You're deep. I'm petrified of wisdom. Yeah. Him and his cat squad. Yeah, they petrify me, you know. Yeah.
Like, Gerdip's a dickhead anyway, man. I see
don't
brandos
care.
and them pussies
Yeah.
anyway, man.
I don't think
Always,
wisdom scared you. Let me tell you now. Put me in front of him. He'd piss his pants.
Wisdom gonna do shit. Oh, man, you
Piss
mad.
his
Come
pants.
on, man, behave yourself.
All these fucking dickheads would.
I'm not gonna do anything, man. So
Stick my crutch up your nose.
that's why I have to do this gay stuff, man. It's like, brother, you man are doing so much gay business. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Get about that.
and
And while thinking that's tough and gangster.
yeah,
like, brother, this.
Go deep. You would have cape for that fucking dog pumper. What's the matter with you, man? Yeah, sort your fucking head out.
Yeah, bro, the brothers that cape for them, man, I like them, man. You're on the same level as them, man. That's why you would cape for them, man, bro. Because you're the same pussy like them, man. That you get robbed on the roadside. A girl would slap you and take your mobile phone. All that sort of stuff, there. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why you support them, man. You hear me? Like, that's the only reason you could support someone that's such a fraggle like that, because you know you can see yourself in that fraggle. Like, everyone else sees my man as a fraggle.
The battiness is off the fucking chart, bro. You know what I mean? It's insane, yeah. Yeah. But like, do you know when we was having the same conversation maybe about a year ago, and I was saying these people they will go fucking, you know what I mean? You give them any information that they could possibly do to fuck around with you in real life, and these fuckers will. That's the worst part about this. It's not just like on.
But they can't do anything like that. All they can do is put up a fucking picture of one of your family members. Like, don't do nothing in real life. Come to your house. They can try and report you or try and grasp on you for something that you haven't done or whatever. And then it just don't even make sense anyway. Like, just grasping on nothing.
Yeah, because they can't hurt you, so there's got to be something you love, innit? It's got to be something you care for and you love, and so they'll just go for that. Like that's the way they are. Like the little cowardly cunts. Like always have been, always will be.
That's it. And their little pussy grasses as well. Like,
yeah.
Good, man. So anyway, good, man. Margaret Theresa can rest in peace, you know, and float next to John.
Yeah. And you get a certain amount of people fucking egging them on and backing them up and fucking, do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's all they're doing it. Like, I don't even know. Other than that, why would you just like for years and years and years be an absolute bell end on YouTube? Yeah, give yourself a fucking day off, like.
You haven't got nothing else. What else is there? What do you think that them lot have outside of YouTube, bro?
They got no life, no wife.
Man.
Yeah, they get slapped up when they walk down the shops. They got beaten up when they went to school. They got bullied in school. All their lunch money taken off them. Yeah, you know the type, but
These here, man, these lots. Allowed us
Yeah.
all to buy it, but when the bus a group in the fruit for
yeah,
I mean,
just cowardly little cunts, like, yeah, cowardly little cunts.
this little bastard don't want to turn up, man.
Who literally, right, get a little bit of wind in their little fucking party sausages when they see somebody fucking like bawling out and that, yeah, just because they put fucking pictures of their kids up on YouTube and that. Absolute wrong uns, bro. But you want to stop them, man. That's just the way they are, like, just the way they are, man.
I'm not trying to
Absolute
stop you,
wrong
man.
uns.
I'm just saying these man
Yeah.
that all of you man are pussy offs, innit? The supporters and the man that are offenders. You're all
Yeah.
pussy offs. All of you.
Going through your fucking Facebook and that just to fucking get pictures of your kids and that to use against you. How fucking sad is that, but yeah? How sad is that? How sad is that, like? Yeah?
Oh man.
And in the real world, you get spread all over the fucking town you live in.
All over the shop, man. All over the
Yeah.
tapioca, bro. It'll make you into a
Yeah.
tapestry, cuz, man. The
Yeah.
stitches all over your face, cuz. I don't know what you're talking about, man. So, behave yourself, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
proper fraggles, bro. So,
Taffy,
I'll tell
you're
the
a
truth.
smart mouth. Yeah. That's right, Captain. I'm a smart mouth, yeah? But you're a dirty fucking shit ass mouth. There, yeah? Brush your teeth. Smelly breath, cunt. Smelly fucking breath smells like your ass, you cunt. That's another one. That's another one. That's another one. Captain. Yeah? Little shit
Man got
house.
some of the baddest fucking cauliflower yesterday, boy. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I had to quickly go gym and then just drop to bed right like fucking about
Captain. Oh, you know what Captain done, Vel, right?
three
He's
profs
gonna
and
dock
I was
me.
out of
He
there.
was gonna dock my fucking 80-year-old mother and father. Yeah?
That's what I'm
What
bro.
a
That's
man.
Fraggle
What
move,
a
man.
big man.
Proper. That's what I'm
big
trying to say,
man.
bro. But
Yeah,
any
little
people
cunt.
that's on those fraggly moves, like you will do that, but you won't come and see someone. You're a pussy.
Yeah. Not even with one leg. Not even with Taffy with one leg. With
Shut up, man.
little cunt.
That's what you fucking like a tough snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
fuck is a tough snitch, bro? You're still a snitch, bro. And a dickhead,
Smart
isn't it?
mouth. I'll wire you a mouth shut. You little cunt.
Fragilios. Hey, what? So, do you get like a time limit on Restream, or you just got unlimited free?
Oh, you literally, yeah, yeah. Fucking it's free as fuck. It's free as fuck. Yeah, but it doesn't agree with everybody's online experience. It just kick people out randomly, and that.
Yeah, done that to me on yours before, man.
Yeah,
I was just chatting, I was saying something, and I was just gone.
People think I kicked them off and all this. No, it used to be with Dave as well. Kick him out.
Yeah, I know. It used to be Dave who used to get all the time.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was all right, and then got me too.
No preference with it, like.
Yeah, anyone can get it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Seem to like me all Restream.
Yeah. Big up, man. No,
but it's free
it
as
is,
fuck.
yeah.
But it's free as fuck. Restream. You can do as
So
many
if
hours
you're
as
on,
you want.
can you share videos in that? Like, if I shared that, so that's why, because you do like share screen on desktop, isn't it?
Yeah. On the computer.
Right.
Yeah, I only do it live when I'm on the PC. So.
Okay. Because I was thinking it's obviously you can't share screen, but I could usually share video from my phone. But I've got to upload the video
Through StreamYard, you mean?
now on what's it called, man? What's it called again?
Restream.
Restream. Yeah. On Restream still. Hey, listen, like I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Any of you pussy or weirdos, you can't come around there, innit, man? I'll suck your mum. So don't even bother trying to jump on. If you're normal, whether I agree with you or not, and you can hold conversations, you're welcome to jump on the panel and have those conversations. If you're a weirdo, then you can go and suck your mum, man. Don't come around there.
Yeah, he's talking to you, Captain. Why do you want to go and see my mother and father, Captain? Why didn't you just come to see me, bro?
Exactly. This bro. Like it's like, bro, you won't come outside your house and even hold your hands in the air, bro. Let alone talking like you're some super tough guys online and all that, bro. Stop doing that, bro. Just shut up and don't say nothing at all. Because it's annoying, bro. Like,
Doxing 80-year-old fucking people like this. Not a good look, bro.
That's fragile business, man. Come on, man. It's not serious.
Proud
That
of
is not
yourself,
gangster. That is bitch moves. It's a bitch move. It's dry. It is. It's so fraggly. It's like, brother, come on, man. For fuck's sake, that's like, that's tough now to you, yeah. That's gangster to you. You're gonna share someone's picture online, and now they're not gonna say nothing. You dumb. Bro, that's how I know you don't come from where we come from. Because for something like that, you deserve a punch.
Oh, Val, you're breaking up, lad. You're breaking up.
I'm saying, yeah. Woo! So, drop the phone there. Anyone that is at those sort of things, yeah, actually doesn't come from the same places, because it's supposed to stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's not a good look for us men and I, yeah. I fucking no. I mean, these men out there, like, yeah, they're just letting all the fucking. You're letting yourself down, and you're letting fucking men down in general, like.
Yeah, but bro, is Esau even a man? Are you being serious?
Not the way men fucking sort their differences out, like.
Yeah, but bro, when you're talking about men, we can't be including people like fucking Esau and ultra egoism in that conversation, bro. Like, because
he's definitely
one man wore his mum's dress because he got bullied internationally and told us he shagged the cat. Yeah. And Esau is an actual fraggle.
Have you seen this pink Wendy house? Have you seen this pink Wendy house?
Yeah.
With his pink nunchucks and his pink Power Ranger suit.
That someone's trying to jump on.
His pink trainers and his pink tutu.
You know what they do as well, yeah? They fit this like some use like I say as well, this gaslighting thing where it's like, yo, these men are gonna do 24-hour shows speaking your name. If you speak about them for 2 minutes, yeah, one of the fraggles will jump in the back and go, why did you speak about these people? Shut up, man, you idiot.
Yeah, they got some fucking sort of fetish going on. And
weirdos,
it's strange. It's strange.
Real life weirdos.
It's strange, like.
Why do you talk about those weirdos? You suck your mum. How about that?
It's a real strange way for so-called men to be behaving. Yeah. Making us look bad, man.
Yeah. One of my good friends was starting to listen, and I told him to stop listening, man. Because he's wanting to snipe, man, and this, that, and the other, and all that, bro. I'm like, bro, you can't listen to this shit, bro, because these men are not the same as us, man, outside here, bro. That they're gonna do this gay shit and think that it's a joke because you're angry.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. If you get reaction, that's all they want. That's all they want.
This?
Yeah, for their little ego, to get their little ego boost. What a sad fucking life.
I did tell him still, yo, bro, come on, man.
You know what I
Drop
mean?
it out.
I'm gonna dox your fucking 80-year-old mother and father, Taffy.
Yeah.
Are you angry? Are you pissed off? Yeah. I'm just disappointed. I am.
This guy get tidy up this bit and then we're out of here, man. We out, man. Yeah, man. So what's been going on, man, today? What's been happening on? I did see a little bit of Dave's stream, but I didn't catch it. Still, I see Dave's on this. Everyone's a lefty now, boy. Everyone's a lefty, baby.
Yeah. You've started.
Everyone's
something.
a lefty now, mate. You know what I mean?
You've
Fucking
started
hell.
something, you have, brother.
God damn. Like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
No one can't say nothing. Like, man can't even say it was bad for the England to invade Ireland. Oh, you're a lefty. Wrong.
At least you stand on your fucking leftiness. Yeah, I give you that. Yeah, but yeah. No, we was just saying like fucking. It was it's like somebody in the chat said, "Oh, well, why do you speak to Velly to Dave?" Innit? And it's like it's not even that, innit? It's like we get on and that. But it's a difference of opinion.
Good to have a different opinion.
You can't have like me and Dave. We usually agree on more stuff. To be fair, so that's not good.
It's a better conversation. That's why. That's what it is. Like you're saying, obviously, most of the people that jump on the panel and so and so, yeah, we actually disagree with the points that we're holding. The only thing that we actually agree on is that we should be having topics on subjects rather than topics on spazzy dickheads.
Yeah.
Someone's mum or so and so's this or so and so. Who the fuck gives a shit about that? No one cares, bro. You think that's what I'm trying to say? Like, would anyone care about what Esau and Bleeding Heart were streaming about if they done an in-depth stream on actual topic about what they was talking about and they didn't have a picture of someone's mum?
Yeah, it's a sad life, but it's a sad life. And it is only an handful or two handfuls of wrong uns, like, so I'm glad it's not everybody. Otherwise I don't think I'd be on YouTube, to be fair.
Yeah. It's just them, man, isn't it? Them. Yeah. Really? People get sucked in as well, yeah, into the thing thinking that they're going to be able to sit on the side, yeah. But they'll knock you off the fence, brother. If man don't make you pick, someone will make you pick soon, innit? Because they'll keep violating what you keep telling them to do what they want to do. Not going to work out. Look what happened with Ghost and Esau today.
Yeah, this YouTube is insanely addictive. I gotta say that. Yeah, this is addictive. Like, it's worse than fucking drugs.
Man. But anyway, like I say, yeah, when we're having a conversation with someone like Dave,
Captain, I just want to fucking dance with you. Yeah, talk is cheap, bruv. I don't want to talk to you. I don't like you. Yeah, you make me fucking skin crawl, Captain. Yeah, but face to face, we'll have a chat. Other than that, don't bother, bro. Fuck do I want to talk to you for? And tell you what a fucking smelly fucking shit ass breath you got all the time. Brush your teeth and that. Fed up and tell you to brush your teeth. Well, you're tough.
Tough. What? It's that one, yeah? One gold tough.
One black fucking shit house fucking tough.
One black tough.
Yeah.
Shit, shabba ranks. Shit, shabba ranks.
Fucking is what you are.
Gold tooth. Let this shit shabba ranks. Captain's being plumbed by Esau. Mad.
Yeah. Like, and it's another thing, see, brother. Like, in the real world, they want to be the same, but they know they'll get fucking slapped up. Yeah. So it's easier to do it on YouTube and online.
You're trying to jump on, cuz, like, you little dickhead. Fuck off, man. I don't know what you're trying to do right now. Go and suck on Esau's dick or something.
Be a bad man online.
Fuck out here, bro. What we do, bro? One sat on your mother.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I should rip
In all
on
fairness,
club, but
though,
me not much know.
the wrong uns are very consistent in their wrongness. Yeah, they do hold it up well. So you can sort of expect it from some people. Like,
They could all fuck off, mate. Yeah. Every last one of them. Come on, go fuck yourself. So.
meanwhile, back in the real world, I wouldn't say boo to you. You know what I mean? I'd fucking laugh at you. I'd laugh at you because you look like a crackhead. I mean, like little junkie, you know.
Fucking weirdos, man.
Little tramp and that who nobody speaks to. Like,
Little muppets.
I could smell you from about fucking 3 miles away. Nah, pity the what did the fucking DA say? I pity the fool. Pity the fool. Pity the fool.
Woo!
Grown ass men acting like fucking kids.
About.
Grown ass men acting like kids. That's part of the YouTube experience. Getting that is now. That seems to be the new norm. Yeah.
Oh, you got to have a couple of these dickheads thinking that they're not dickheads, but they're actually dickheads.
Yeah. It's got to
Being dickheads.
It comes in the package, like.
Yeah. Well, I usually get like above standard package in it, man. So
get the VIP fucking package.
That's why I got special retards. Special retarded package. Oh, man. All these beggy. Stop begging. Just wash my hands.
I can't believe, right, Captain, you allow your fingers to type this rubbish, like.
What's that?
Oh, the shit he's typing in chat.
What was
Do you know, his fucking nose picking finger, right, must be massive. It must be hard as fuck. For the rest of it was like fucking jelly and blancmange. Your nose picking finger.
True, me club, bud. Hey, I was just watching Drink Champs. You know what? Actually, speaking of a champ, but I did watch a video. Yeah, that if I put the link to it, yeah, would you be able to share it? We can review it. It's a decent video, and it would be good to hear.
Go deep.
You hear me?
Go deep. Go and troll somebody else, bro. Yeah. Go deep. You were the only one chatting in the fucking chat to yourself. You fucking mong.
Watched it. Find it. Let me see if I can find him.
Daffy Boy was on about the worst song ever made. It was from the 90s. I only fucking found it. Is what he's going. I know a song. That'll get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. You go like that.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to your chat, man.
I'm just looking for that. The name of the channel.
Yeah, jump on, go deep if you want, innit? Let's talk about mobility scooters.
Mhm.
And I bet I beat you in a race. But big up, Morph. Good to see you, lad.
Yeah, Cody can join the panel still.
I can't hear you, but you might. You might.
Yeah.
Mike.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Go deep, yeah. It hurts when I put my foot down on the mobility scooter and it's only going to do 11 miles an hour, tops. Yeah, it hurts. Okay, if you're not going to jump on, walk on. Come on.
For that's not going to be a laughing matter. I'm not going to jump on.
We haven't fallen out.
That's funny stuff.
We haven't fallen out because we was never in. Yeah, he was never in.
Where was you? There was basically the head of MI5, or the former head of MI5, the former head of MI6, and some two politicians, Rory Stewart and Alistair Campbell, had an interview, and he was
Alistair Campbell, did you say?
yeah. So they was discussing things like, do you know what it was? It was before Keir Starmer got elected. So it's a little bit old, but some of the stuff they're talking about is relevant today, right? To the populist uprising.
When Richie was in charge. Yeah?
Stuff to do with stuff to do with like Palestine, all that, like Israel, how that solution, and just like loads of different things that was on it still, man. I was just trying to see if I could find it. I don't know.
But if you want to put it in the back chat, I'll play it for you, Ron.
I was trying to find it, but I can't find it, man. Can't find it.
There's somebody trying to get in, I think, as well. There's somebody at the door.
Popcorn. Yeah.
Well, go on.
Ah, Khan, you big fucking Shirley. What's happening?
What's happening, Shirley Temple? Oi, Tappy.
Go on.
Tell us a story about the McDonald's drive-through. That was quite funny.
Ah, bruv. Yeah. So my daughter, and then she turned around. She said, "Dad, fucking, I want a McDonald's," and it said, "Come on, then. Now I got fucking wheels and that." I said, "We'll drive down there, innit? It's only down the road, like." And fucking rocked up there. She thought we was gonna park up and fucking like fucking Taft straight to the drive-through. Pretended to wind down the electric window. Yeah, 3 triple cheeseburgers, strawberry milkshake. I turned round to my little one and I said, "Say, what do you want, love?" Yeah, her face, man. The face is just fucking like a beetroot to that. Just get me out here, Dad. Get me out here, Dad. Get me out here.
That's what dads are for, though, isn't it? It's embarrassing dad syndrome.
Yeah. Priceless. She said, "I'm never speaking to you ever again. I said, "Come on."
It's funny because kids, when you get into the drive-through section, they're just diving at the window to order. I want nuggets. I want this. Imagine, just get me out of here.
I done well.
McDonald's.
Because I was trying to keep a straight face in there. Like,
yeah. Imagine having Taffy as your dad, though, bro. Fucking hell.
Come on. Come on. Therefore, bad.
I tried to jump on Dave's thing. He was having an open panel when you was on there, but I was blocked in the chat. So I thought, if he's blocking me, why am I fucking jumping on his panel? He's like, someone jump on, someone to oppose us. Like, wait a minute.
Jump on
It's a bit late asking for people to oppose you. You just blocked everyone that opposes you.
Well, he didn't block you from StreamYard, though.
Nah, but he blocked me from the chat and about 3 different accounts as well.
He blocked me once. Sorry, he blocked me once because he thought it wasn't me, and it was a.
Oh, is it? That's fair enough, though.
Yeah,
He's doing you a favour.
He thought it was like Captain pretending to be me.
Oh, that Captain's he's a fucking nightmare, isn't it, Captain?
He's a fucking shit-breathed fucking weasel.
It's funny because some people like him. I heard like Nanifa going, big up Captain.
Who the fuck likes him?
I don't know.
He don't even like himself. Fucking hell. Just looking at the mirror, he fucking cracks a cunt. Breath of
So what's
death.
going on the right wing, Taffies? Everyone made up now? Jupiter, Wendy, Dave, are they all back to being mates again?
I don't know. I'm enjoying being a far right racist. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty good life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously being on the winning team, innit?
Well, I wouldn't.
I think that's why a lot of foreigners pushing these right wing ideologies.
I don't know.
Even racism, like you're seeing Asians and black people spouting the most amazing racist things, and it's like people, I think they have a desire to be on the winning team. It's like they don't want to all like they're like, oh, I spent my whole life being abused. Now let me just abuse someone.
Well, it's Keir Starmer who give me the name, like, called me a far right racist.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can emphasize on it. I'm a like far right sheep shagging racist.
Yeah.
And I can go on again, like keep on adding different names. But I suppose if I'm looking out for the UK's public safety and so our kids can go down this fucking park and be safe, you want to call me a far right racist? I'll take that all day long. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but you've been living in the valleys though, innit? You've been living like in an isolated sort of environment. It's not surprising you've got like.
Yeah, it's our dogs who get called racist in the valleys,
Yeah.
in Wales. Yeah. Not so much us.
But there are certain parts of Wales where there's like a multicultural society, isn't there? Like it's quite mixed.
Hey, don't get me wrong, bro. But did you hear the other day? I was telling like there's a couple of videos on Facebook where there's a couple of Turkish barbers in my hometown. Where I went to McDonald's the other day, with my nipper. There's a couple of Turkish barbers, a couple of kebab halls in it, and they were all fucking out with crowbars. They were all out with crowbars, all fucking having street wars with crowbars and that.
Yeah.
Well, the kebab houses are at war.
And the fucking ear shops. The barbers.
You come down this road has probably about 20 barbers just on this road.
Yeah.
I don't even know how they will make money. How do they all make money if there's like 20 on one road?
Barber shops don't really have any outgoings. Like once you got the mirror and the chair and the scissors, like you're not really paying.
The rent itself,
you don't have to invest in any stock, and any people you bring in as staff to work there, they sort of have to pay you to work in your shop, like for use of your amenities and whatnot. And then the money they make is from their own bookings. So it's like being a personal trainer. Imagine like I was at a thing the other day, Pure Gym, and I was asking them about what do you have to do to be a personal trainer? And they were like, well, it's not like the old days. You literally have to work for us for free just to work here, and then you get your money from your own clients. And I was like, that is fucked. And they were like, well, that's just how it is. It's the same with barbers, and I think with cabbies as well, cab drivers, it's the same.
Yeah, but there's some barbers that actually get they get a wage and then they get tips. So the ones that get a wage and then get tips, how the fuck is the barber, like the owner of the shop, making any money? That's what I want to know.
Mainly with
Because
regards
it's like 20-30 pound a haircut, Ains.
no, because they're all the same. I've literally checked them all out, and they're all the same. But the only way they differ in price is the size of the shop. You for a bigger shop, you're going to pay a couple of pound more. Do you know what I mean?
How much is a haircut round your way then, Taffy?
22 quid.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking hell, here it's like 15, 18.
Even that though, like it was a couple of years ago. It was a couple of years ago. Sorry, Taff, to cut you.
I do have my beard and that done as well. See,
a couple of years ago, it was £5 for a kid and £8 for an adult.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago, that's gone up.
Yeah, now here it's tenner for a kid. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Captain, what you being a twat for, bruv? Yeah.
There's a barber's near mine, yeah? It's actually free to get your hair cut. It's actually, they don't charge you. It's like they called it a barbering academy where the person who cuts your hair gets supervised by someone else, but they have to pay them like $3,500 to get qualified as a barber. So imagine if there's 20 people in there, each one of them has paid that shop $3,500. And then they just need people to come in and get their haircuts like guinea pigs. Like if he messes up your hair, obviously the guy steps in and corrects it.
But they're always like, unless like when I go in there, they always it just seems to be like me, and it's never seemed to be like really busy. Do you know what I mean?
Now there's a couple of Turkish barbers around mine that are constantly busy, but obviously there's a Turkish community around here, so people just go in there to get their beards done. They do all them like things where they wax out your ear rolls and all that. Like, they do all the extra things and
your eyebrows and that.
Yeah, and the eyebrows. And like we need our eyebrows done, innit? Because our eyebrows are just crazy.
Yeah, can't be walking around with one eyebrow.
Looking like a werewolf and that.
Yeah, they'll do the thing with get your fucking put a lighter on your ears as well, innit? To get your ear out. Yeah, no.
One time, my girlfriend, she goes to me, well, one of my exes, she goes to me, her daughter wanted to go swimming, yeah? She goes to me, can you take her swimming? I was like, yeah, cool. So we went swimming, we're in the pool. She goes to me, Con, look at that geezer over there. And I look over, she goes to me, what's he wearing? He weren't wearing nothing, he was just a hairy motherfucker. Yeah. But the way he had his neck shaved, his neck looked like a t-shirt, like a collar. So he had the beard in the front, like all the stubble in the front going down his neck.
Yeah.
And the back obviously was just as hairy as the beard. So where he had his neck shaved, it looked like he was wearing a brown long sleeve t-shirt. He was so fucking hairy. I was like, right. I was like, nah, Beth, that geezer's like, he's just a hairy guy. Yeah. She's like, really? It just looks like he's wearing something.
Do you want to get his back and crack waxed?
It was so funny, man. She's a funny girl, though. She cracked me up. Like one time we were in the petrol station in Walthamstow, and she goes to me, how many people does it take to put petrol in a car? And I thought she was telling me a joke. And I go, so I don't know. How many people does it take to put petrol in a car? She goes, no, look over there. And I looked, and there's like 5 people. They must have just come from India trying to work out how to put petrol in the car. And we were just watching them, like creasing up laughing. Like,
yeah,
I was like, oh my God. And there was like 5-6 people working it out.
I seen her, right? I seen one, and there was a woman, and literally the same, she had a white Tesla, and she was literally looking. She had the gun, the fucking petrol pump in her hand.
Tesla.
She had the petrol
fucking electric car.
Yeah.
You know, Tesla's got like bare fast charging points as well, you know. Mad as well.
Yeah.
Mad gap.
Yeah, once a month I go and have my fucking mop done. Yeah. Gotta go a trip. Yeah.
I remember my uncle bought his daughter a motor. She had a lovely little Mini, the old school Minis, the little small ones. Yeah, you know the old school Minis, the thingy ones, the classic ones.
Oh, the best ones.
We went the first time we took it out. She went to put the petrol in, and she put the petrol in the oil. Where you know the oil in the top of the thing, the carburetor. She took the thing off, the oil cap off,
But
Why
you
she
got
put their fucking? How she do
She
that?
put the petrol in because she's thinking the petrol goes in the engine.
no. She
Damn.
literally got to pop the bonnet to do that, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, she got to do belt work to do that.
I was in the shop buying a packet of Chris and that, like getting drinks and whatever, because we were going to the park. What's it called? Cockfosters and that. And I look over and she's got the bonnet open. I'm like, oh shit, like what's going on? Is the car fucked up or something? I go over there and I said, what have you done? She goes, oh, I just put the petrol in. I goes, where did you put it in? She goes, there. I goes, that's not the fucking petrol, that's the oil, you idiot. She's like, oh, I didn't know. Ruined the whole car, bruv. The whole car just got scratched.
Dumb as fuck, bruv, because like them old minis, it's like the Italian Job, if you've seen the Italian Job, isn't it?
Yeah. Them ones. Michael Caine.
It's literally a big fucking silver cap on the back of the fucking car.
Exactly. But rather than ask someone, say, look, it's the first time I'm driving this car, I don't know what's going on. Rather than ask, she's like, oh, I know what I'm doing. No, you didn't. You just fucking ruined a $2,000 motor, you idiot.
Wow.
What an idiot.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't know what she was
Put
doing.
an antifreeze in the petrol cap, like.
She went mad.
Wow. I bet that sounded well when she started that up.
I didn't let her start it. I was like, no. It's going to blow up, mate. Leave it. Just leave it there. It's like, let's call the cab. Just leave the car there.
Fucking bottom end just go boom.
Yeah, I wasn't risking it, mate. Imagine the spark plugs just kick in and the whole thing just blows up. Nah, bro.
Because there used to be a thing in that, like the pumps now, the guns are different from the unleaded to the diesel. It's a different size fucking.
It's true. Yeah, it's true.
But you used to be able, like, you can make the mistake of putting diesel in your petrol. But
where's Amy
They
gone?
still have different colours now, aren't it? Don't they?
It's a different size hole, or the pump is a little bit thicker.
Yeah. So you can't make that mistake. It's true. Yeah.
And they got written on the inside of the fucking the little flap, like diesel only. Diesel only.
It says it on the cap as well, innit?
Yeah. The one I was watching with the Tesla, and the guy filming her was like, should I tell her? Should I go and tell her? He's like, no, wait.
Alright, 1 sec, yeah, I've got to take this phone call, man. Hold on. Let me add Amy on and then I'll jump off.
She just give up on that. She put the fucking pump back in the thing and
Fucking hell, man. I'm ready for mute.
I don't think I like Restream.
Well, why?
Why?
Don't know. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
But
maybe because I'm just used to StreamYards. Yeah, but StreamYards
don't feel right, then I'd.
Yeah, it just feels a bit weird.
I think things are always better when they're free.
Yeah, that is true.
Free food even tastes better.
Very true.
And somebody else's toast, butter on toast. I don't know why that is though. I always used to think it was like the butter they use. I don't know, just tastes better.
I brought Lurpak one time and now I'm actually a butter snob. I can't buy any other one.
Lurpak, that's expensive.
It is, but I just cannot push myself to get other butter. And to be fair, one thing, it's only me and Oscar, so one thing lasts literally like the whole month. I buy one thing a month, it's not that deep.
There's certain things that last. I don't mind getting the quality one.
Like that anchor butter, you can't fucking spread that. It's literally like a brick. Yeah.
You're meant to leave it out, Taffy.
You try to spread it.
You're not meant to put butter in the fridge. Pulls
your fucking bread apart, like.
Yeah? You're supposed to have a butter dish and you leave the butter out.
Is that what it is?
One of them little glass dishes.
Yeah, that's what that's for.
Fucking butter dish, are you alright?
Yeah. You can't put butter in the fridge.
We don't do butter dishes in the valleys, man.
Yeah, they do.
They leave it outside.
And you got a Dunelm. You must have a Dunelm.
Fucking hell, will you use a fucking
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
You use a fucking tray from the Chinese in her.
My favourite butter is Kerrygold.
I've not even tried that. Maybe I should try the other one.
It's a little bit more salty than Lurpak. Lurpak's a little thingier.
I do
Like
like
less
that
salty.
anchor and when I can get it there.
Anchor, I think it's just cheaper.
I just put it in the microwave, I do that. Couple of
Just leave it in the
seconds.
cupboard. You can even leave it in the cupboard in the thing that it comes in, and it'll be soft all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I forget to do that. Like,
There are a few things I'll push the boat out for though,
when
but
they do
otherwise
like an
I'm a
anchor
Scrooge.
spreadable, then
I'm a proper Scrooge, man, when it
There
comes to
probably is an
shopping.
anchor spreadable. I'm
There
sure
is
there would
anchor, of
be.
course there is. I thought that's what you was
Yeah.
talking about, anchor spreadable.
yeah, maybe they just don't sell it in
I
Wales.
mean, sorry, Lurpak's got spreadable.
Yeah.
Oh, what has this come to? Talking about butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Olive oil's expensive now. Fucking hell.
Don't use
It's
that.
like, it costs
Don't
more than
use that. I
gold,
use
olive
butter.
oil. Actually costs more than gold. It's like one olive oil is like £18 now.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
£18. Like even the half bottle's like £6.
Use some
Crazy.
engine oil, man.
Olive oil.
Yeah, use some engine oil.
We put it on everything, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do actually.
Yeah, we just
That's
slap it on
yeah,
as
they
well.
do. Yeah.
Just slap it on.
Yeah.
So, oh well, what else could this do with
How
a
you
bit
gonna
of
get
oil?
fat eating salads? Let a Turkish person
Yeah.
make it.
I burnt my Kievs again last night for the 400th fucking time.
Oh, actually, I saw that comment. I came in at the time you commented saying that you burnt your.
How'd you burn them?
But just forget about them, chatting shit
Just
on
put them in the fucking air. Put them in the air fryer.
Getting fucking carried away, chatting shit, fucking calling fucking Chrissy Morris a weasel.
Just put them in the air fryer because it's got a timer. It just switch itself off.
But
Yeah.
Or ovens. You can set a timer on ovens as well.
Oh yeah. If you've got an electric oven, it's got a timer.
But I got headphones on. I ain't gonna hear it. The fucking alarm going
No, but
off.
It turns itself off.
No. What I need is an app to say.
No, you need a wife.
Slap
That's what
me
you
across
need.
the face and say, "Tappy, your Kievs are cooked." I go down and fucking eat them.
I have an app for my air fryer.
Mm.
Well, that's
you could
kind
get
of
that.
posh.
What make is that?
I don't know. My mum gave it to me.
That sounds quite cool.
I think it's like Corsalosma. I don't know. Let me check.
Cooksware. That one.
No, it's Corsori.
Ah.
Cosori.
Never heard of it. It must be quite posh then.
Probably fucking foreign, mate. My mum, she just goes for cheap.
She's
My
posh,
mum's
yeah?
one
Yeah,
that she'll
sound
go on
like an
TikTok and
Aldi's.
buy everything
Sound
on
like
there.
an Aldi's fucking.
Yeah, I'll buy shit off TikTok all the time.
Yeah.
That's where I get it from.
Mm.
I brought this massage pillow.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Massage
I've seen it.
fucking amazing. I tried it earlier.
Serious?
Yeah, it has heat on it, and like the little ball things that are inside proper dig into your back. It's like a proper deep massage.
Sounds good. Apart from the digging into my back thing.
Sometimes people need that.
No.
It's like them beads you can have on your car seat, isn't it? Fucking hell, they're a nightmare. They are.
Well, this is for car or home. You can attach it to your car, like seat. So
I don't want to get too relaxed driving the car. Not on the motorway.
yeah, true. I never want to drive. Why? Like, Doc's in the same address and the chat's not doing anything. If someone was going to go, they would have gone the 20 time before that you've posted it.
Yeah, nobody's going to get the Taffy. Come on down to Taffy's. We'll fucking have a little dance.
Travel down for some PFs.
Captain Kraken.
Make a little love.
Probably, yeah. It's a new account, so I'm guessing it's...
somebody with my name rejected. I want to be Taffy.
I want to be Taffy's Chris.
Toffee crisp. Yeah.
Didn't Captain plan to meet Easy and fight him, and they didn't do it?
He's still stuck in his boot, isn't he?
What, Easy?
No,
Easy said he put Captain in the boot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said, "You're never too big for the boot." You hear me?
Yeah. With a fucking with a blowtorch. Now get in a fucking boot.
Oh gosh.
Apparently he made all that up though. Is he? Fucking what a life.
James said captain is Esau from Team U.
And there he is in there, and he got
Timu saw.
boot Wi-Fi going on.
That's a good man. Yeah, Timu saw.
Yeah, that was good.
But
Captain does sound like the type of person to be living in a boot in his car.
yeah, just losers, man. Come on, be serious. Like, imagine if a man is talking about you for the whole, the kids are on half term, man's babysitting, man ain't spent no time with the kids, Just
Yeah.
bare time. Belly. I'm like, brother.
Yeah.
You okay? You need to
I
get your
couldn't
mental
let
health
an
list up.
easy fucking kidnap you, like.
You need to see someone about that, because you are obsessed.
Yeah. I'd be too ashamed to come on back on YouTube after Easy kidnapped me with a blowtorch. Yeah.
I'll be
I'd be ashamed.
what after you got caught fucking bumming, and then tried to tell everyone it was a fucking dog.
Yeah.
Get out of here,
Dog?
man.
A
Be
dog?
out of here. A dog? Be out, B.
Ask a dog.
So what was the thing then? What was the straw that broke the camel's back? If you pardon the pun.
Of what?
That made the ghost ban Esau.
Oh, it's not
I
gonna
didn't even
last
know,
long.
I have to highlight him still, man.
Can't it's
I
gonna
need
be
to
2
highlight him,
days.
mate.
It must
He's probably
be
Apparently,
doxing
something
though,
he
isn't it,
put
man?
bad enough.
apparently he put Veli's details up again, and Ghost wasn't there, so it was Iduki obviously that was running the show. So yeah, that's why he got banned. But it will be a few days, and then he'll be back. So it's pointless.
All right.
Well, the Dookie should get banned too.
Ghost is a little bitch for Iduki.
Yeah. He don't understand
No,
the
respectfully, he
British.
is.
Yeah,
I
he
got
don't
kicked off.
understand the
Right,
British.
Iduki got me kicked off Ghost panel the other day for writing in the back chat. I'm so glad you found your voice on Bleedings because you lost it on Ghosts.
Yeah.
Because he came on Ghost with me, he said nothing, and then he went and jumped straight on Bleedings when the show ended and had so much to say. But then I got kicked off for saying personal things. Fucking grow up.
Yeah, he's a little woke Canadian. Fucking
Big.
LGBTQ++ fucking issue.
I told you, man, he was a dickhead from the start, man. But
Aye.
it
He
is
don't
what
get
it
the
is.
British humour and he don't get the British lingual and I go straight over the top of his head. It's too woke.
It always does though with the Americans. I don't know why they bother. They don't get our humour, so why
Forget
bother
about it.
mixing with like?
Yeah.
You should just forget about it.
Seems to have a fucking thing for my sheep and that as well. Yeah, I'm not having none of
Maybe they don't have many in Canada.
that. That's what it is.
Hey, you know what? Yeah,
What?
like Ghost ain't even saying nothing crazy. Like he's saying, "Yo, listen, say what you want on the panel, just don't dox people on the panel or whatever." Innit? Like, jump on, chat
Yeah.
your shit, rah rah rah. Just don't
No.
dox people. Like,
It's not
obviously, if they jump on and start doxing people, then bro, they're showing disrespect to you, bro, not to anyone
Yeah.
else. Because you told them not to do that
That captain is
on your shit.
doxing my fucking address in your side chat right now. He is.
Your captain's
Yeah, he keeps
he's hidden, man.
banned, but he's making
The
new
mods are on
accounts.
him.
That's why.
Yeah. Captain, I think people got the address now. Captain.
I won't worry about it. No one's going to turn up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's mad, isn't it? The different leeways and fucking the way that people contour and so and so. It's just, brother, this is the strangest place. This could never be a place where people actually really are and we're all just sitting there, cuz. Like, half of you man will get punched in your face straight away, cuz. Like, what are you mad talking about? Oh, bow! Straight away, shut up, man. Talking.
Captain, Taffy
Mad.
ain't acting hard. Taffy is fucking hard. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hard as fucking shit. Yeah.
Louise, I don't mind though. I actually like the fact that I get under his skin that much that he has to kick me off every 2 seconds. Even when Ghost is sat there saying, "Let me deal with Amy, don't kick her off," he still has to do it. So
Yeah, even that's disrespectful still.
yeah, and Ghost just this is what I mean. I feel like Iduki must have something on him because he is a massive bitch. The email he sent me was, "Sorry, Amy, I didn't know what was going on. You were sat on the panel, mate. How do you not know what's going on? You're literally there." And if I don't mention Iduki in future, then we should be fine. I said, no. Sorry, no, fuck yourself. I just won't come to your channel.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is, B. Is there anyone else trying to jump on?
Oh, why do Londoners say that, Veli?
Sorry.
B.
What is what
Why
it
do
is?
they?
B.
Be that brethren, brother.
B. No, they say it to women mostly.
Go deep.
Yeah, but now it's universal, isn't it? Women can be man
Constipation
them,
is when
women
you
can be cuz.
squeeze one out, and all you're doing
It
is
is, B.
shitting out rabbit droppings. That's constipation, bruv.
Have you not seen the thingy, the Stormzy McDonald's advert when a woman brings his food and he's like, thanks, cuz?
No,
Have you seen that?
no. Must
I was
be
like, why is he saying cuz to a woman? And
He's an
someone put
idiot
a
for
comment,
that.
yeah, but you can have a female cousin. I was like, actually, that is true. You can have a female cousin.
No, but what most women would actually be offended if you called them cuz. I wouldn't want a man calling me cuz.
Yeah.
I would actually probably
Who's
be
Jaden?
offended if a man called me cuz.
Block Jaden, whoever Jaden is.
If you suffer with constipation,
Seesaw, innit?
go deep and that, try eating mini Bix.
Ah, wait. Did he dox anyone? Nah, don't only block man if he's doxing still.
I said
They're
if
not
you're
doxing,
suffering
don't
with
block them.
constipation, go deep.
Don't block them. My
Oh,
bad.
that's
I
the
thought
one.
they were saying he's
Jaden's that
doxing.
one
My
that
bad.
Nixie is obsessed with.
Try
remember?
bran flakes
Nixie's brethren,
or
yeah?
mini
Nixie's on to him.
Bix
Nixie Lero.
or a really strong laxative.
Yeah. Alright. Definitely, yeah. You get blocked in the chat if you're doxing. If you ain't doxing, you just get on someone's nerves. You ain't getting blocked for that.
Doxing, roll high.
Yeah.
Captain
So-
acting hard in the sight, chat doxing Taffy's address.
Yeah, but that Jaden hasn't actually doxed. Nixie's just jumped on different panels to say that he's going to dox, and he hasn't actually done it. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, I thought someone was saying he was doxing in it. That's why I said, well, block him. But
Yeah,
then
I
I
think
looked to
that's the
myself
same.
and I didn't see anything.
That's the same guy.
So
She jumped on
I
Jupiter's
didn't say. I
panel and
said
went
not to block him
nuts.
still.
She went nuts at Jupiter for him being in the side chat.
Nixie gets bare hate, innit? Have you noticed?
Oh, he's the
No,
one
what
who's
is yeah?
racist.
When you first
apparently.
jump on, you expect standards and this, that, and the other, and it's like, brother, it's like fucking hardly anyone's got any standards, man.
It's
No fucking
strange
code to
because
nothing.
it's
No,
the
there ain't
men.
no this, that, and the other, brother. It's just like
It's
fucking
the
pussy
men, bruv.
running about like spazzes.
Yeah, it's us men and fucking some of these men and they're weird as fuck.
Bro, listen, the man them that's doing that, bro. I don't know why you keep classing them as men, bro. These men are
No,
bitches, bro.
Yeah, I gotta say men because people just distinguish between men and women,
Man.
like. But yeah, all right. These things and these things and it's just fucking. They're like stalking, fucking weird, strange, fucking. Like, oh my god, they need help. Like, they do need
Some
help.
bitches.
Like. Yeah, it's not a good look, fellas. Yeah.
Especially when you're just hiding as well. That's the worst of shit, bro. You're hiding like a little bitch, but talking the toughest, greasiest talk. Like you're really out here putting in work and you got fucking top scorer for the season and that. Like you just got bodies upon bodies and bodies and that. But you ain't even come outside your house to let anyone know who you are yet.
Look
Dickhead,
at him.
like, shut the
He's
fuck.
called himself
Fuck
Welsh
is this?
Patriot and he's doxing my address. You mongo.
Where's that in the normal shot?
Yeah.
Did someone block him? Block him again.
He put it in now so many times, bruv. It doesn't really matter. Like, yeah.
You've really triggered him, though. How many accounts does he even have?
Yeah, he's
Like, Science, them men are trying to dox people in the chat, yeah. So if you see any addresses, postcodes, or whatever, just block that
I
account.
think he really wants to be tough. Like, he really want to be me. Like,
Mad. He wants to be a taffy crisp.
he wants people to come and see Taffy.
Yeah, but that's why this is the whole thing about it. It's like, if you've got the details, you don't need to put it out there, bro. Make your way to the fucking details that you're saying you got.
Yeah.
Like,
Make your
Exactly.
way, bro. Like if I
Yeah.
had your details,
Yeah, scientific,
You know what
I
I'm saying,
agree,
like?
but there's no bigger spaz than you. Yeah,
No, that is facts though.
yeah.
that, bro.
Putting it
Just
out for other
putting that.
people to do your dirty work when no one on
welcome.
here is going to turn up.
Nothing. Let alone you fraggles. Shut up, man. Stop it.
Fucking spazzes, calling people spazzes.
And you know what? As well, yeah, it's like some like how can Esau and Isau act like victims? They act like victims.
Yeah.
Like, oh the fuck? Are we in the same? Have we been watching the same show? Or something like I don't know what
Only a
you've been
spaz.
doing.
Only a spaz would call somebody else a spaz. You spaz. Fucking shit house.
What happened to Luke's channel, Taffy?
Jump on,
Your
SM.
cousin, your cousin, little Luke.
His channel's still there, bro.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. Let me go and
Yeah,
double
it's still
check.
there, man.
Yeah, striking.
I have to get someone on the case to sort him out.
Yeah.
Come on.
We would like take everybody's channel and there'd be nobody to fucking listen to, and that'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah.
No, that's what it is. It's
Yeah,
like these
fuck
men are
Luke,
just.
man.
That's what it really is. I told you lot from the start. These men really just want to be people's friends and all that kind of stuff. But they're so fucking dumb and spazzy that they don't even know how to
there'd be no
enter a
channels
conversation or all that sort of shit.
But
There,
there'd be no
so they
channels
do
left to go up and brag
spazzy shit,
on.
bro.
Yeah, I took somebody's channel. There'd be no channels left to go up and brag about it because every fucking channel had been taken. That's how fucking retarded it is.
Yeah, and then they have to fight for their channel too, because if you do it to someone else, they're just going to do it back.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
You know
they
what,
want to
yeah?
play. You all want to play each other's content because you're all talking about each other. So then you're just all striking each other. It doesn't make any sense.
But you know what? Hey, Amy, listen, yeah. I could do a year's worth of show without playing any of the other dodges content or whatever, bro. Like, I'm not sure if the man could do the same thing. Yeah. There might be a couple
No, of
people that could
course.
do that. Yeah, but
Yours
man could
isn't
do
based
shows
on drama, though. Your
without.
show is not based on drama. Their show is based on drama. Yours is politics with a bit of drama. Do you get
Yeah,
what I
so man
mean?
don't have
Theirs
to
is
do that.
just drama.
Is there someone trying to jump on? How do I see?
Fucking hell, they're everywhere. Have you seen the back chat? Yeah. They're everywhere now. They're fucking absolute.
Are they just jumping on and leaving messages and jumping off
bell
and
ends
they're like
everywhere.
spazzes?
We're surrounded by bell ends.
I don't know.
What?
If someone's in the private chat, let me know, man.
For one, that's not how you spell my name. My name is
Nice,
AMIE. Two, that is my address, so feel
Oh,
free
look,
to
there you go.
come. And three, social services. That's fine. Call social services.
Fucking freaks everywhere, man.
But even that's like, raw. You're gonna call social services.
No, but the thing is, they're
On
putting my
wait, hold
address
on.
like
A
I
brother
turned
that
my
is
camera
ignoring
on.
his child online is gonna call social services on someone else online. For
Yeah.
you're not ignoring your children to
Yeah.
call social services on someone you don't know
Yeah.
for their children.
Yeah, I don't actually think
That's
that's
a difference.
Esau though. I think that's Kaylee, if anyone.
I'm gonna come off this fucking
But
live
think
now,
about this,
and
then
I'm
that's
gonna
even
phone-
worse.
I'm gonna
If it's
phone
someone
fucking
like that, then someone that's abandoned their own fucking kids is gonna call social services
Nixie,
on.
you're on
Shut
the
up,
panel.
Yeah,
Then.
Nixie, you're
Nixie's
already
back.
on.
Oh.
You're on the panel.
Nicolao.
Oi, Taff, you alright?
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
buddy?
thinking
Oh,
of
go
jumping
on.
off now and
Listen.
phoning fucking Samaritans or Frank with all these fucking balls and that. You know what I mean? They're all getting to me and I don't know what to do with myself.
yeah. Welcome to the club.
What am I ever gonna do
Welcome
with
to the
myself?
club. I'm getting it big time.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
They're
fucking
picking
big
on me.
time.
Oi, Nixie,
Amy,
they're
keep my
picking on
fucking name
me.
out your fucking
They're
gob.
picking on me, Nixie.
Yeah.
Nixie, they're picking on me.
But listen, you've
You know.
you've got a really big fucking racist troll, that Jaden guy. You know the one that I tagged you in?
Mhm.
He's literally just here to troll and racist. Now, Ghost let him do the monkey
The
emoji
racist.
in his side chat today.
Racist.
Let
And the
him.
banana. Now That's that same Jaden. You saw it, Khan. You saw
How do
it.
you know what I
side
saw? I could have
You
been picking my nose.
Because I know you watch everything. Yeah, you pick your nose and you watch your side chat. And
You can't tell someone I know you saw it. That don't make sense.
It's all right for a black person to be getting
You're
in
not
it.
black.
If it was someone.
You're not. Listen, is there a mirror anywhere in your house? Go and have a look and tell me if you're
Okay,
black.
my mother.
I don't
my mother's
care.
black. I class
I don't
myself as
care. I
black.
don't care.
Oh, right, just that you.
I don't care.
Hey, shut
I
up,
don't care.
boy.
You're
Shut
not black.
up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. What, are you fucking jealous? You can't
Jealous of
claim the black
what?
card.
Jealous of what?
Because 1 minute you're fucking white, aren't you? You jump up here and you say that you're white. It depends who you're talking to. I've noticed that.
What are you talking
so you
about?
can be
You
on someone else's channel
spastic.
that's white.
You are a
Nixie.
spastic.
The white's kicked out Khan as well, though.
We're related.
Did you hear? Did you hear
We're
on that?
related to fucking white people.
Hey, Nixie, did you
Yeah,
hear
go
on the
on,
far
Billy.
right?
He's a
The far right
fucking
Fight
idiot.
Club.
You're
The
an
far right
idiot.
Fight Club. Wait. On the far right Fight Club, they asked if their Turkish mate could join. They goes, nah, Turks ain't white. They're not allowed in.
Exactly.
I bet
Yeah,
he
can't
was
come in,
fucking
mate.
balling,
But they would let
wasn't he?
Nixie on though. They
Oh,
would let
poor
Nixie on.
Khan. Poor
Hey,
Khan.
dickhead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
When my
Khan, are you
freckles
saying you're
join-
more
when my
black than
freckles
Nixie?
join
Yeah,
in the
man.
summer, I'll pass for it. Yeah.
Khan,
Yeah, mad.
Yeah.
are you saying that you're more black than Nixie? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
You said that she would get on the panel, but you couldn't because you're not white.
No, just being more white doesn't mean you're less black.
Like, you went white in the head. You went right in the head.
Oi. That was a bit of a conundrum there, isn't it? Being more white doesn't mean you're less black.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if she's
I don't even know.
claiming
I don't know how
she's
to answer that.
she's claiming she's 50-50, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I class
So
myself as
she would
black.
be more
I don't
she
know what
would
the
be
answer
more
to that
black
one
than
is there,
me.
mate.
As you will
Being less
see,
black don't mean
I
you're more
get
white.
called the
Being more...
N-word a lot,
I don't even know
right?
how to say
I'm
that.
the whitest on.
But
I'm the
you're going on
whitest on
like
this
wait.
fucking panel.
You're going on like black and white's the only two colours.
I'm the whitest on
Who
this
are you
When was the
panel.
talking to,
last
you
time you had
granny?
In
one
between.
stomach?
You
When was
grandmother.
the last
Listen,
time
you're saying
All right,
I'm
you
not
guys.
fucking
grandmother.
granny.
You guys,
You
come on,
are a
come.
granny.
Chill.
You are a granny.
Yo,
Fucking
guys, Nixie,
You're at
calm.
least 10 years
Come,
fucking
chill.
older than me.
Let's have an
Last
actual
time you had
debate.
one
Let's have a debate and
stomach.
discussion. Yo, wait.
Racist
Wait,
than Big
calm,
Ben.
chill, man.
More face
And
than
Nix,
Big
hold on a
Ben.
sec, yeah? Hold on.
Yeah.
Because, like I keep trying to say, yeah, there's so many different topics that we can speak about that we disagree on, that we don't have to get into the who likes
His
who
mouth
and who
is
said this,
literally
that, and the other,
fucking
and all that
muzzle,
sort of
that
stuff
one.
there. Like, so.
His
Well,
mouth
let
Let's
me
try
just
to get...
clarify,
fucking
brother.
muzzle.
I'm the whitest on this panel, right?
Well done, man.
Fucking
Congratulations.
constipation
Right.
ideas.
You get a Jim will fix it badge.
Yeah. When my freckles join in the summer, though, you know what I mean? It's a different matter.
But, yeah, man.
Me and Amy will
Let's
have
get-
to have a white off.
I can't
You'd be alright with
remember
that,
the fucking name of that
Jaden.
podcast.
He's very racist.
No one
Very
cares.
racist.
Yeah. I'm a far right racist.
No,
Apparently.
you don't care about black people being cussed out. That was quite evident.
But this is
Today,
G Block. Are you
the white
nuts? The
boy.
geezers had Nazis on here. What are you talking
Oi,
about?
what you
Oh,
shouting
ban the
for?
racist. The whole show
What
runs
are
on
you
racism.
talking about?
You fool.
What do you
You're
mean?
fat.
You're an
fuck.
idiot,
Go
Nixie. You
and
don't even know
stuff
what's
your
going on.
All
No,
right,
you're
You
a
ain't got a
fucking
clue,
idiot.
love.
You're a
How are you
fucking
telling
idiot.
Velly
You
of all
fat
people
fuck.
to ban racists? Are you nuts? Yeah, so
Oh.
what,
I
Tom
am
Turkish?
letting go.
Big up
Shut your
Ghost for
fucking
fucking
mouth.
banning.
Yeah,
fat
don't jump in and
fucking
start
idiot.
being
Banning
racist,
his
though.
soul, lad.
I want to say that.
Yeah.
I want to say that. Like, don't
That's
jump
the
on the
biggest
panel and
laugh
start
I've
being
had
racist.
today.
Like,
Ghost bans
but
his soul off his fucking
if you are a racist or whatever, that doesn't mean that you're able to express racism in the chat or on the panel. Innit? Like, it just means that you're just a racist, innit?
Exactly. Otherwise, Nixie won't be on
Hilarious
there.
when Carl mentioned earlier on today that
She's
it's all right
obsessed with me.
fucking
Look,
Jedi.
proper
It's all right. No, you're
obsessed.
obsessed with me. Didn't
I don't
Jedi
mention your
ban your
name.
fucking fat batty off the fucking channel? He did,
When?
didn't
What
he?
I was on
about
He
Jedi's
didn't want to
yesterday,
me?
you
work for you.
idiot.
He
But
didn't
I was
what
want
on
to
about
work
Jedi's
for
Yeah,
you.
yesterday
big
to
up
meet
goals
Liam and
still.
Axum.
You
What are you on
flip-flop
about?
more than a fucking dolphin,
You
you
don't even
fat
know what's
fuck.
going on. You're just
You
talking shit.
flip-flop more than a fucking dolphin. You
Yeah,
But
fat
what
as
about
fuck, man.
me?
Just an idiot, man.
Chat still, man.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
about
big up yourself,
Tabby?
Ghost. I don't know if you want to jump on the panel, bro,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
have
no,
your
I
say for a little
will.
sec, because like, god damn,
Big
I'll
up,
never
Ghost.
fat
Ghost
shame
will
you,
jump on
I
Mark.
with
heard myself saying
Nah,
that.
you can
Big up,
still
with
you
Ghost.
can
certain
stay on the
people on the
panel.
panel.
Fat shaming's
Listen,
just as bad as
Khan, I wear
racism,
bigger
Nixie.
fucking heels than your dick, mate. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Well, my dick's only 6 inches. I think you need 12.
Hang it
Like
off your
I
forehead.
said, shut the fuck up.
You fucking
Right.
pussy cunt like St. Paul's Cathedral, love.
My dick is
You'll
6
fucking,
inches
you'll come
from
back
the floor.
to fucking lame.
What do you mean?
You'll come back to fucking lame. Why don't you shock me and say something intelligent for a change?
Can you speak without stuttering?
I weren't stuttering.
Because you did.
No, I
I
didn't.
can't lie, hey,
No,
Ghost. Let me tell you this though. I did have a bet with someone still, man. Someone betted me that this Esau band's not gonna last longer than a week. Yeah.
Mm,
said,
I
"Oh,
said 2
yeah.
days.
yeah.
yeah. So I said 2 days. I said a week. Oh, mate. We'll see, man. Like,
Ghost is the type of person who let you just punch him in the face and cut it out. Yeah.
Bro.
But he must have fucking Esau must have pissed him right off. I fucking had the biggest
Speak
laugh
still.
today. I love it how it was. Ghost kicked Esau off his fucking panel.
Yeah, but it's not like he didn't ask him like 10
giving him a
million
fucking
times. Yo,
spanner yesterday.
don't stop doing this shit on my panel. Stop doing this shit on my panel. Stop
Yeah.
doing this shit. Don't wait till I'm gone and then do this shit. Yeah, because people keep complaining and shit.
Yeah.
And then man does the same shit. Cause like, I don't know how many times you have to give man the same chance before you have to say, put your foot down, bro. Unless you're just gonna you might as well give man the channel then if you're just gonna let man do what he wants on the
Dookie
channel.
let
innit?
him do it, and you should fucking put him into touch as well.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Dookie
saying
slick
to you.
weirdo, man.
Dookie's
No.
fucking.
Fucking. Yeah.
Dookie wants it all for himself, Ghost. Don't fucking have him.
Yeah, he's trying to get Ghost out of the way so he can take over, yeah?
Yeah. He's coming in with that woke agenda on him, of course. Yeah.
They want to get the Ghost out of here, cuz. Man. Brother. Crazy, cuz. It's
Anyway,
loose, fam. It's dumb anyway, bro, because it's like, yo, differently, like you're saying, you can just run your stupid channels chatting your damn shit or whatever without showing people's pictures and videos and all that stupid shit. And no one won't actually even care about what you're talking
No,
about.
do you know what the funniest thing was, right?
Literally, no one gives a
Easter was
shit.
on the panel going, Ghost, get rid of Deborah's spanner, get rid of Lottie's spanner and that, because they're fucking racing, you know, Ghost to kick fucking Easter off.
Poor Debla. I feel sorry for Debla, man.
Well, you got all the racing trolls turning up in your chat now. I'm just letting you
Why are
know.
people picking on
Paul,
Debla?
Jaden.
What?
Why are they picking on Debla?
Don't act like you don't know, Khan. You're such a little shit stirring little fat. Well, I shouldn't call you little.
I don't
You're
know.
I'm not used to getting this much
shit-stirring
attention
fat
from
fuck.
women, especially older women.
Because Deborah got a fucking mod.
Yeah.
In
If I'm old, you're fucking ancient. Who the fuck are you to call me old? Like I said, your mouth's too big for your fucking muzzle. Shut the
You're a
fuck up.
grandmother. You should feel ashamed of yourself.
How the fuck? How am I a grandmother? Where'd you get that from? You'd need to fucking stand on a chair to raise your fucking
Now
IQ. You're so dumb.
If you're
Shut
not
the fuck up.
if you're not
If I wanted
old,
to fucking hear from an arsehole,
if
I'd
you're not
fart.
old, what
Now
are them
shut up,
craters
you
running
fat
down your
cunt.
face? Why have you got wrinkles running down your
No, here we go.
face?
So attacking my looks. You see, that's what he
But
does.
it's not my
This
fault, is
fat
it?
fuck goes to
Obviously,
people's
crack
looks.
gives you
Have you
premature
seen
aging.
this
You've
fat
literally, you've
fucking
just been sat there
fuck?
calling him fat for the whole time, and now you're worried that he's going for your looks.
That's what I'm saying. She's not consistent.
Because
Don't
I'm
do it
10
to people
times
if you
better
don't
It's
looking
just
want
a
than
it
you.
joke,
back. Don't
man.
do
10
it to
times
him
better
then.
looking than you lot.
Don't go for his looks if you don't
Why
want
don't
it
you do a
back.
fucking
Don't do
focus?
it.
Why
Yeah,
don't
She's
you
an idiot.
fucking
You ain't
focus
fat,
on your
can't you?
fucking
You're
looks?
big
You've
boned.
sat here
Shut
for
the fuck
ages
up.
calling him
Yeah, man,
fat. That's
like
the only
Lucas.
thing you
Why
went
don't
for.
you
So
shut the
Oh,
fuck up?
shit.
don't worry about it now. He's fat. You're fucking
All you
ugly.
do,
What's
love,
the
is
point?
sit
It
up
doesn't
here
matter.
Love
and
is in
He can
stir
the
about
change. You
air.
can't.
people.
He
When
can
you
Everywhere
lose
I
fucking
weight.
got
look
You're
an
around.
still
idea about
ugly.
politics,
What's your
why
Love
point?
is
don't
in
you
the air.
shut up?
How about
Go and
no?
fucking
How
lay
about
Every
on your
no?
side
back.
and
That's
every
all you're
sound.
fucking good
How
for.
about you worry about
And
your
I
Fucking
own
don't
look,
looks
know
you
and
if
not
I'm
what
fucking
Khan's
being
cunt.
putting in the
Go
foolish.
telly?
sort
How
Are
your
you
about that?
fucking
starting?
love
Can't.
out.
Can't. Look who's
Fucking
starting.
You
tramp.
do that. You
You're a
worry about your
fucking
own
tramp.
looks. Don't
All
worry
right,
about what
don't you
Khan's putting
fucking
in
even
his
talk to
belly,
me.
okay?
My looks are 10 times better than yours, darling. You're fucking rough
Khan's
as
well
fuck.
fed and you're
Rough.
fucking anorexic.
Wait,
That's
you
the
just
problem.
said don't talk about people's looks. Now you're calling
I'm
people rough.
anorexic. Have you seen yourself?
No, you gotta be
Are you
anorexic. You
saying,
gotta
yeah,
be.
You
and
definitely
she's
are.
No, you've gotta be.
fucking talking about looks as well. Listen, you're in no place to fucking talk about looks, though, are you? Look
Listen,
at
listen.
Look at the
No
Perrier.
wonder Ozempic's
One's
£200
a
because
fucking
you bought
hooker.
it all, love.
The other,
You
the
bought all the
other's a
Ozempic.
fucking
Fuck, leave
degenerate,
some
fat,
Ozempic for the fat
fucking
people.
Turkish fucking idiot.
How is Turkish a cuss?
Calling
Turkish
you
is literally one of the
stupid.
best things you can be.
Go on.
But where are you
They're
from?
on.
Fucking
fucking
South
white, aren't
Go
they?
America.
on.
They're
Obviously,
white.
Where are
you've
you
never
They're
been
from?
white.
Welsh.
They're
Where are you
white.
from? Where are you
Yeah,
from?
they're white.
You don't get no
That's right,
ratings.
isn't
Where are
they?
you from? Where are you from? Where are you from, though?
Best that
I
you-
don't ask stupid questions. Don't ask
Oh,
You're from
stupid
fucking
It's
fucking
as
South
well.
Turkish as the best
America.
you can be,
Yeah.
you know. It's fine.
aye.
No,
Obviously,
no,
you've never
I'm
been
from
Welsh.
this country, actually. Duh.
Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
not
but what
burning no
part?
more Kievs. I'm going to go and cook my Kievs. All right? And I'm going to make sure they're cooked this
Big
time.
up, man.
All right, Taffy,
Yeah,
don't
big up.
forget to put the car on
Yeah,
charge, yeah?
Yeah.
Put the Tesla on charge, fam.
Do you know what I mean?
Put 20 pence in.
That's it, mate.
Hey, big up, guys, anyway. Much love and that.
Take care,
All that
Taffy.
shit.
What's going on, man? You said
Big
the
up,
room's
Taffy,
full.
man.
If there are people trying to jump on, do you know what? Yeah,
I was just going to ask, how many people can even jump on with this app?
is that Baz or Taz?
Not many with you on here,
I don't
Khan.
know that.
Fucking hell, you
Why
take
can't
up
I
half
leave?
the
Fake person is in
Get
the
out
back.
here.
fucking room.
I'm stuck.
You're so
Let's have a
boring,
look.
man. You're just one boring
Who's that?
old cow.
I can't find the fucking door.
Yo, Baz.
So if
Yo,
I'm
what's up, man?
old, you're fucking ancient.
Oh, yeah, it's the real
You know
Baz,
my
yeah?
age. No, you
God damn,
don't.
big up.
Hey, big
Shut
up,
up.
ankles.
And
The real
Like
Baz.
I
yourself
said,
by
it's
date, love.
raining.
I'll
Just
get
shut
ready
up,
to
man. You're
dash you
done.
out of here, mate.
Fucking
Pass
desert.
yourself by
You
date.
fucking desert. Shut up, Patsy.
You pass yourself by
Shut
date.
up,
Nixie, allow it,
Patsy.
man.
All right, guys, listen, stop cussing each
Listen.
other now, man. Let's get into
No,
a
no.
discussion, innit?
Shut up.
Without dissing each other.
Shut
Come
up, Grandad.
She can't help it.
Your
She can't help it.
personality is split so many
Come on,
ways.
come on.
You go alone for group therapy.
She's triggered.
All right, you got more
She's
faces
triggered.
than
She's
fucking
triggered.
Big
Nixie,
Ben.
darling,
You
can
have
you,
fat
ladies.
Nixie,
fucking
darling,
son.
can you calm
She
down
can't
just
help
for a
it, man.
second, please?
Look how compulsive she is.
And
Compulsive
can you
behaviour.
stop trying your best to trigger her?
What'd you say?
Can you try
Who's
your
that,
best to
Baz?
stop triggering her?
Yeah,
Hiya,
Baz.
Baz. You're right, love. He don't. No,
Hi,
I'm
Nixie.
just
Hi, Valley.
exposing him.
Thanks for letting me on,
His
lad.
fucking cunt was all right to
Big
sit
up,
there
bro.
while I'm
Oh
getting called a
my God.
monkey and an ape.
Is she still
Yeah, shut
Listen,
up.
listen
going?
to what
I
Valley
see
to say.
She's
you.
still going. Nixie,
Hey,
shut the
shut
fuck
up,
up. How about
Lockjaw!
that? Be
Shut
quiet.
up,
How about
Lockjaw!
that?
No
Let
one
that
wants to fucking
speak.
hear from you, you
Shush.
fucking 4 foot
Why don't
hobbit.
you head over to
Shut
fucking
up!
Oh my
Palestine
God.
and
Shut up,
stop
you
being
What have I got
weird and
fucking
myself
telling
hobbit
us
into?
cunt!
all
You're
about
a
it?
fucking
You
hoe!
just go and
You're
do
a
something about
fucking
it yourself.
hoe! You're a
Okay?
fucking hooker!
Okay?
I don't want to hear from what you got to
Okay?
say. Yeah, shut up, Lockjaw. Go fucking
Cry
sort
me a
your
fucking
fucking
river.
Lockjaw
At least
out.
I can get
You've
Nixie,
got
can
men
you
fucking
talking
calm
10
to
down, love,
dicks
me.
in
please?
there.
Can you
You're
not
you're
say
You've
here
got 10
Nixie,
dicks
you're a
screaming
in
at
that
disgusting
Khan
fucking
about
person, you know
Lockjaw.
that.
trafficking.
That's
No,
all you're showing
you're
us here.
fucking disgusting.
It's
I
all
don't
you're
give a
showing us
shit.
is how
I
bad
don't
you
give a
are.
shit what you say. You got
Nixie,
a
can't you,
fucking
Nixie,
hooker
but can't you
sat
say
next
it
to
without
you.
screaming it?
Shut your fucking mouth, you fucking hobbit cunt. Not you,
What's going
What do
Baz.
you
on?
mean?
Come
No,
on,
I'm just
man.
What
asking
do you
Let's
mean?
Nixie,
get
What do you
can't you
mean she's a
say what
hooker?
you
What's that?
what
let's
you
get,
What
feel
does
let's
like?
that
get the
mean? What does that
conversation back.
mean? What does that mean? I don't
She's
Come
a
understand
on,
it though.
hooker.
Like,
come on,
That's
guys.
one thing I
it's a
will
job,
never see.
innit?
She
It's a
sells
Stop
job,
her
adding fire on
fucking,
each
Nixie.
other now.
yeah, she sells her fucking,
Yeah,
she
but it's a
sells
This
her
is
job.
like
Why is
Belly
it a
with
name.
job?
Cold
I don't
Friday.
understand
Anyway,
why you're so obsessed
Nixie,
Yeah,
with
I guess
hookers.
someone's
Like, it's a
got to
job.
fucking do it.
Nixie, what
Because
butter do
that's
you
the only
like?
way you'd get him,
Nixie,
innit,
no
you
one
fat
I know
cares.
used
cunt.
to
What
be
butter do
That's
wild
you
the
in,
only
like?
in
way
the but
you'd
like
get it,
Don't
no.
give a fuck
son.
what you
That's
think.
the only way
Yo,
you'd
you
get
guys,
it. You'd have to fucking pay
you
for
guys,
it, you fat fuck.
I would pay for it.
you guys. This is like
I
a
would.
little bit like
Yeah,
Belly
so
with
Yeah,
Cold
you
what?
would.
Fridays, yeah,
You're a
but
I don't see
fat,
what the
without the
problem
belly with
is.
Thailand in
ugly,
it. But yo,
fucking
come
I
on.
don't see
cunt.
what the problem is with paying for it. I don't see what the problem is at all.
You're
Can't
a
let Belly get
fat,
his points out, man. It's his fucking
ugly,
channel.
fat fuck.
Yo,
Okay.
yo.
And
Listen,
And then what? And then what,
Nixie and
Nixie? Does that make you a
Khan.
good person?
Yo, Nixie and Khan, coming. It's time to chill out now.
Billy, I'm going to jump off right out of
She only
respect.
jumped on to speak to
I
me
don't want to be up
anyway.
here with a
You want my
fucking
attention?
Listen,
You're
Shut
gonna go and
up.
flick your bean now. Your
Listen,
decrepit,
I'm gonna
crusty old bean's gonna get flicked right now. Go
shut
on.
up, man. Khan, you would
Oh,
eat that bean,
God.
bro. Shut up, man.
No, I wouldn't,
I don't know
bro.
what you're
You're
fronting.
No, I wouldn't. That dehydrated bean. Allow it. She's got wrinkles on her bean, bro.
Hey, Khan,
I
you'd
don't
eat
know why
anything,
you
let's
still
be
fronting.
honest.
You're lying, bro.
Oh, Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Bless her.
I don't know,
No, that's bad though. You can't sit
that.
here. You can't sit here dissing someone, calling them fat, and then go, "Oh, he just talks about looks." Shut up. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you don't gotta stop dissing each other, man, and try and
Well,
get on to
my intention was to
criticizing
come see how
points.
Taffy was getting on,
So also,
but literally as I was trying to join, he left.
oh man, poor Baz.
I'll have to rewind later or something, won't I, and see what he was chatting.
Yeah. You know what he was saying, yeah?
Go on.
He said atheism is the shit.
What, are you religious, are you, Val?
No, no, man.
Where's this guy been?
Hello?
Never been. What I don't do is sit here and take notes of what everyone says online.
The guy's got a whole channel called the Godless Block.
What are you talking about? It's called G Block, not Godless.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
goodness,
okay.
bro. That's what the G stands for, cuz.
I just thought G stood for like gangster or something.
No.
No.
Why would you think that? Because he's black.
Racist.
Not that
Racist.
Racism.
What, because there's never
Racist.
been a gangster white man, no?
No. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
racist.
but white gangsters don't go around calling each other G's, do they?
Say again, Khan?
I said white gangsters don't go around calling each other G's.
Oh, they do know what he's talking about.
Yeah, they do actually, yeah.
Do you know what he's talking about? Like Baz, you know. Hey, Baz is actually, I don't know, Baz is like a unscripted comedian because he's going to start asking my questions. And
No, I'm not. I'm
go.
genuinely not. I'm not here to like poke the hole in its nest. I'm not. If something gets said, and
yeah, I know you're genuinely saying it, yeah, but it's like you do it on purpose without knowing that you're doing it on purpose. That's why it's so fucking annoying. Because you don't even know you're doing it, but you still do it. God damn, what's your question, bro?
It's not.
God, what's your question, Brody?
None of that. If something gets said and I have either a question about it or I disagree with it, I'll point it out. That's it.
All right. God, what are you saying then, bro, man? What's
Nothing in particular, but I was sitting here bored.
Oh shit! Is that Amy back there?
My PlayStation. I'll tell you the truth. My PlayStation controller
Yes,
died.
Amy Louise.
So I looked on
Oops.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot main screen.
Charge my pad up.
Hold on a second. I don't even know how to take you off the main screen. Hold on. And I'm trying to go around the corner at the same time. At the same damn time.
Bare haters in the chat though.
At the same damn time. Right, what's going on in the chat?
No, let's not advertise it.
No, go on, Khan. I can't see the chat. What's being said? Who's being hated on?
Oh, don't worry, because you're going to say like I'm biased, innit?
Nah, go on. I'm going to say you're biased if you're reading out someone else's
Nixie's
comments.
like that nut job who...
That's what... No. Don't start. Don't do that, bro. Don't start reading out comments about fucking people that just jumped off the boat.
Can't you're a dick. There's only the comment that says that anyway.
No.
Right, let me not read that Babsy's. Babsy's got a good one.
Real high grade pagan shit.
Where's Babsy's one?
No. You know what it is? Yeah? It's like, obviously, Nixie can read the chat for herself, innit? She don't need you to echo what Babs has said.
I can't see the chat.
And Babs has tipped. Babs has typed or whatever. Yeah,
what's
it's just some pagan shit.
I can't jump on at the moment. Maybe later. All right, Ghost, mate. We'll hold it down till you get here. Don't worry.
They got man like the Ghost, you know.
Speakers calling the Ghost.
I think I can see the chat now. Has this shit been?
That's how manipulation goes, man.
Yeah, it's the middle one.
I will try to.
Yeah, the
if you
middle
click
one.
on the middle one on
people
here,
do that all the
then
time,
you can see the chat.
So the last comment was from Danny West. Is that right?
My one's Bird Nest.
Bird Nest, Rats Fest.
So you got the two people, then you've got like just a chat thing, and it's that one. But when it refreshes, it comes through like maybe 10 at a time or something.
And then I see El Cid was the last comment just now.
I can see Gertie.
Yeah, same Gertie. Somebody said Frank Spencer.
I
I don't even know who that is, so sorry if that's offensive. I don't know.
Do you not know?
No, I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is, yeah? That's how you know you're a YG. You're a YG still, eh? Umbete.
He was a classic, man. Best
Yeah,
comedian ever. I used to
Then
love
he
that
went
guy.
when he went for the Christmas tree.
There's too many, man. There's too many. Frank Spencer is a legend.
Hey, that is actually a good question. What is your actual favorite comedian or comedians?
Can you have
Got
a
a few
favorite
still.
comedian though?
Not, but
Well,
yeah,
I've got
a
a
favorite
few.
specific comedian. We're
Yeah.
talking about in UK comedians or whatever.
No, just in general.
Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle, I'd say, is the GOAT.
Dave Chappelle's brilliant.
That Chappelle show was mad still.
Yeah, he
But there's
smashed
been
it.
some mad different shit since and before that as well. Like, you know.
Yeah, I like Dave Chappelle.
But big up Chappelle though. David
like,
Chappelle.
I like Kevin Bridges. I think
The
he's
black
brilliant.
white supremacist was there. That's the killer one. That skit there killed me. I was finished. I watched that like 10,000 times.
You know who's better than that? Does.
Oh,
You know who's better than your boy? What's his name? What you just said?
Kevin Bridges.
Yeah. Do you know who's better than Kevin Bridges?
Rod Gilbert.
Lee
Well,
Evans.
Lee,
No,
no,
Lee Evans.
no, he's not my cup of tea. You know, he's funny. It's funny, but he's not my cup of tea. I wouldn't put
No,
him
I think
up.
Lee Evans was one of the best
the
British.
face, all the
Yeah,
faces
he's one
and
of the best British comedians for like a decade. At
Nah, I
least.
like the brother that says though. We got the way to Amarillo. What's his name?
Peter Kay.
Peter Kay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a genius as well. He's a genius.
He does comedy as well.
Yeah, he's
I
good.
like Ricky Gervais. I like Ricky Gervais.
Yeah.
Ricky Gervais.
There's some good comedians, man.
Controversial, isn't he?
Yeah.
Nah, you know
But
what
the
it
one
was,
Baz
yeah?
said is not really
It
that
was
good.
that program, The Office, yeah? My brother
Yeah.
started watching The Office, innit, yeah? And I was like, seeing him watching this program. I'm like, well, what's this? He's
No.
like, it's called The Office.
Ricky Gervais's live shows were pretty good, but The Office was terrible. It was a boring
The Office
show,
was funny, man.
Have you seen the
Not the live
American
show,
one,
but
Belly? The American one's so much better than the
boring,
UK
man.
one.
Nice. You know what it is, yeah? It's the fucking dry, stupid humor of a fucking office manager that is a wanker, but doesn't know that he's a wanker. He thinks he's the man, innit? The guy thinks he's that guy. He thinks he's that guy.
It seems like a lot of people on YouTube,
but he's actually a dickhead, and he's man. You know, like he's got his. He's like, that's actually that is actually really Esau and Bleeding Heart, like fucking Ricky Gervais and Gareth. You know what I'm saying? Like Bleeding Heart's like Gareth, and fucking Esau's like Ricky Gervais in The Office, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
It's like,
you got to rate Ricky Gervais though. He's a comedy genius, man. Yeah. But I think, like, for me, the all-time greatest British comedian's got to be Ronnie
the American
Barker.
one's funny still, but it's like
Ronnie Barker.
The UK one's got the UK satire in it.
Ronnie Barker,
do you remember Porridge, really? Porridge.
Yeah. I was a bit too young to watch that still, but I remember it being on telly.
He done bare shows. He done Porridge. He done Open All Hours. He done the Two Ronnies. He done so much things, bro. That guy.
I
remember the Two Ronnies.
I do like him.
I remember that.
I'm with you on that one. He is good.
Yeah, Carl Pilkington telling his stories is nah. That's
and going abroad, honestly, him
if
going
you
abroad
just
is the
smoke
funniest
crow
thing ever.
and listen to my man talking this shit is like nah.
You're fucked.
But he's not
finished.
Veli, the difference is Veli, Carl Pilkington, even when he is funny,
he's like you. He's not trying to be funny. He's just trying to explain what's going on.
He doesn't even think he's funny. He's shocked that why people are laughing.
He's just saying shit.
He's just being himself.
He's just a moron.
Nah, he ain't a moron. I wouldn't say he's a moron.
Nah, he's just funny without knowing that he's funny, innit?
Yeah.
No, he's definitely a moron.
I'm gonna have to watch some of his shows later, actually.
You don't. Hey, don't watch any of his shows. Watch him on Ricky Gervais's podcast.
Hey, when Ricky Gervais, when Gareth, they went to the Christmas party, and Gareth got drawn by the swingers, and he was in the side cart when they drove off. I was like, no, oh my days, there's just see Gareth in the side cart. Yo,
speaking of sidecars, my favorite comedian of all time is fucking thing. Remember George and Mildred? He died recently. Remember? And he put Mildred in a sidecar and he drove off on his motorbike and left her there. George and Mildred, some old
that
school.
might be a bit before my time.
See, I'm old, innit? I remember things like Rising Damp, All them old
George, one of them.
comedians,
I
like
remember
in
Fries
sickness and in
Andy.
health. Alf Garnett. Come on, man. British got the best humor. Best of all time, like. Best country for comedy.
It's because we'll joke
I'd
about
agree with
fucking
that in
anything.
general. I'd agree with that.
Yeah, like Monty Python, innit? Taking a piss out of Jesus. No, they took the piss, bro.
Like, there's a lot of good comedians from other places, but in Britain, there's lots. You know, we've got a lot of good ones.
Yeah, it's a different regional things as well, isn't it? Like, so different regions have got different style of comedy as well, right? Like the Northerners have got their different things.
Yeah.
And then the Southern comedians have got their different things, and then the Midlands dons, they're just in between, isn't it? In between them.
There's this black comedian, he was making a joke about how he used to be like, how Karen would get on the bus and he would be the most feared person, and then he said, and now there's Abdul, and now I'm the safe person. And he was like,
now I'm like Karen.
Abdul
he was
with a
like, you're not
rucksack.
worried
I'm like
about getting bombed, get on the fucking bus. And then he was like, I had to teach her a lesson, so I robbed her.
I teach her, that's I robbed them.
Yeah.
That's like Mo the comedian. He's quite funny as well, still.
Yeah, who Mo Gillingham?
Yeah, Mo Gillingham.
He's actually really funny.
Yeah.
What does he say? Oh, Sharon.
That's funny still.
Yeah, he does a good Cockney accent. He's good.
Yeah. When he's got the flat cap on, he's talking about talking about where he wants to do his thing. That's funny still.
He's funny.
Eddie Griffin's pretty good as well. American geezer, I like him.
Eddie Griffin dropped one bar, yeah. Man had me dying. Have you seen that film, Juice Bigelow, Male Gigolo?
Yeah.
And Eddie Griffin's in it. And he's talking about some geezer about how clean he is, yeah? He goes, I was in his yard and they dropped some flag ash on the floor and he made me pick it up. And the guy's looking at him like, yeah, and he goes, with my anus. I'm like, no! How you picking up flag ash? Well, it's hard enough picking up with your fingers. Eddie Griffin killed it, bro. He's next level. Eddie Griffin's a sick guy, bro.
He plays the pimp in Juice Bigelow, like
yeah, he's good in that, isn't he?
Do you know apparently?
And then there's the Undercover Brother. Do you remember that film, Undercover Brother?
Yeah.
Can't hold on. Apparently,
that was sick.
Apparently his role in Juice Bigelow is not that far off the truth. Apparently he did some stuff like that in real life.
Apparently. What, pimping?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, we've all done a bit of pimping, man. Come on.
I might fly down up the creek, man, and have a little laugh, man. You know what I mean? Comedy is good still.
Yeah, of course. Comedy's the best thing, mate. Laughter's good. Laughter's good for the soul.
Yeah. That is true.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I'm just laughing about Nixie. You're fat. You're fat. that was funny.
But you are fat, though.
I know. That's why it was funny. I'm just laughing.
Alright, fair enough. At least you can laugh at yourself, man. That's
Everyone
fine.
calls him
it's
fat,
funny,
though,
but
like
it's true. That was like a foreigner thing, innit? It's funny, but it's true. Funny, but it's true.
If all they can call you is fat, Khan, you're doing all right, mate.
Mate, I'm intentionally fat. I just like food, innit?
I'm intentionally fat.
I just like food.
Yes, Khan. I'm intentionally fat.
I'm intentionally fat, but you're unintentionally a cunt.
It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that, you cunt.
Yeah. And I when people go to me, you fat Turk, I'm like, wait a minute, that's like calling me fat twice. Like, I'm not fat Turk.
Twice.
I'm just fat, innit? I'm just. Well, I'm slim for a Turkish guy my age. Have you seen 50-year-old Turkish guys? Telling you.
Next time someone calls you fat, say to them, what, just because I can afford food? You know,
yeah, well, that is part of it as well. That's part of the stigma, isn't it? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a little bit dumb like that. I've never really felt like being fat was a bad thing. I was saying to Jedi yesterday, we was talking about what's that thing, body dysmorphia, where people just like they're fit as fuck, but they're looking in the mirror and they think they're terrible. And I was saying to him, I think I've got the opposite. I've got the opposite of that. Like no matter how bad I look, I'm just looking in the mirror. I'm just thinking, yeah, you're a G.
That's right. I'm still there.
Do you know what I
Still
mean?
good.
Like, yeah,
I'm
it's still
still
there,
making.
isn't
I'm
it?
still
Yeah,
making.
yeah. Exactly.
I was like, I
I'm
can
still
still fit
fitting
in the
into my
mirror,
double
that's all that
XLs, man.
matters.
Big up, man.
I gotta get a new wardrobe, but I can still make it.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
I look in the mirror and just think, fucking hell. 5 years ago, I used to look young. I used to get ID'd and stuff, and now I'm starting to look old. That's what I'm looking at in the mirror now.
You drink so much beer, you're going mad.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's another thing for
beer
premature
doesn't have
aging.
anything to do with my
Beers
face.
for years, mate.
Alcohol
You know
gives
what I
you
mean?
premature aging.
Doesn't have anything to do with my face, though.
Dries out
But
the
on that
skin. I
note,
bet you
anyway,
don't
listen.
use no moisturizer,
On that
no
note,
skin
anyway, though, listen.
routine or nothing.
Yeah, it's true.
Just dry up.
When was the last time your face touched a bar of soap, Baz?
Nah, man, you can't put soap in your face, cuz you mad.
Early
That's
this
one to
morning.
get dry up.
And then, yeah, like, did you use toner and moisturizer and all that after?
Toner.
No.
Yeah, you got to come with the toner. Like, bruv, this is 2025 now, bro. Man, are
Wash your
using
hair
I'm
with
toner.
black,
shampoo. Wash your
y'all.
body
I
with
don't need
soap.
a
That's
toner.
it, mate. That's enough for me.
Now you need the
I'm
toner,
joking still.
man.
No, but some
Look
people
into
got
that,
the
Velly.
patchy in it. Got the
Oh,
patchy.
right.
But,
The patch up face.
I'm not that feminine, to be honest.
What's feminine got to do with looking clean?
Right? Put shampoo on my hair.
Yeah, that's why you don't get ID no more,
Bro,
but
I've seen
Soap
man
on
them
my body.
rubbing ice cubes on their faces to make their
that's why
to
you don't
shrink
get
their
ID no
pores.
more,
You
man.
seen that, Velly? You seen that, bro? You
What's
seen
that?
that? People
What's
rubbing ice cubes on their face to make their pores smaller, to make their face look shiny. Apparently, some Korean thing.
No, I ain't even seen that still.
Yeah, apparently these Korean dudes got the maddest skincare routines going. Everyone's copying their moves now.
Hey, Belly, have you noticed how much Khan's been looking up like regimes for like fucking health and beauty?
Mm.
I'm into health, man. What do you mean?
Blokes don't do that shit.
No,
I don't know.
they do. When you go to the Turkish barbers, they give you a facial and all that, right?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
If you
Yeah,
go
they
to
do
a
actually. Like the
fucking,
Turkish barbers,
if
they
you
always
go
put
to
the
a
hot
certain
flannel
other
over my
barbers,
face
then
and
you
that.
get like facial. Make sure they pull out like ingrown hair spots and shit like that. And blah
Yeah,
blah blah. So
I do love my Turkish barbers. That's close to me. That's the best barbers I've been to. I can't lie. You are right about that.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Put a bit of hot towel on
Scientific
your
methods.
face.
Putting his mad comments, bro. I want to read it out, but I'm not allowed.
You put the hot towel on your face. You roll the hot towels on your face. They burn my hairy ears with a little fucking
Aye,
stick
did they
with
put
a
that
little
wax
flame on
thing
the
in?
end.
I've seen the videos of them putting that wax thing on the people's ears. And they pull it
Yeah, I've
off.
had that
Pull
done.
out the hair.
I've had that.
Nah, they don't put wax
I
thing
ain't
in.
even
You
got
just
no
get
hair on my ears.
like a little stick and light it.
So you
and
man are
just flick it
Wolverine.
around by your ear.
Yeah, and then pull it out.
No, I not. Don't put
No,
it
you're on
in. You
about
just
two
flick
different
it
things.
around
You
the
have
edge.
that thing that you put in your ear to get like the wax and that out, and then you have the wax that you put in your ear to pull all the hairs out.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, they're two different things that you're talking about.
Totally different.
Wait, Baz, do you shave? Do you shave, Baz?
Yes,
How many times a week do you shave?
probably twice.
Twice a week? Man's out here shaving twice a day, bro. He's not shaving twice a week.
All right,
Some
bro.
low
You probably need to shave
testosterone
your
you,
back and
bro.
everything, though. But everyone's different, aren't they?
You man
Are you shaving twice a week? You're saving money on razors, though. I'll give you that.
No, I just don't. I'll be honest with you, right? There's a couple of reasons. One is I don't really grow that much fucking hair, and two, I don't really get out that much. So if I'm not going anywhere, I don't bother having a shave.
Yeah. See, with us lot, we shave just not our faces though. We shave everywhere.
Well, that's what I've just said.
Pause,
You're shaving
man.
your
God
back and
damn.
everything.
Telling man
Yeah, I
about
know.
shaving your body parts and that, yeah?
Yeah, body parts have to
Why
get.
for
But
that?
it's a Muslim thing, isn't it? Like
Got it on
Muslims have
YouTube.
to. You can't be walking around calling yourself a Muslim and you got like 6-inch hairs in your armpit.
Yeah,
Like,
but you
can't
can have
run.
long hair, though. Yeah, you can have a ponytail.
I think you're supposed to have like like neck. It has to basically cover the back of your neck. your hair.
All right,
You got a
not too far.
ponytail.
And
You got a
I started
ponytail
talking
with a big
about
fucking.
waxing, you know.
What's them head garments that Muslims wear?
Someone put
A
Nixie
turban.
make more
A turban.
enemies than
So you got
Israel.
a big head garment with a turban on.
The
You know what I mean?
irony of it. Hey, Buzz.
Oi.
Man going round shaving his back, wearing a turban because his hair's that long, and he's giving me shit about shaving.
No,
Oh,
but
man.
well, it's not your shaving; it's your lack of shaving.
Yo.
I just told you I do it like twice a week. It's when I need to.
Yeah.
And to
That's
be
what I
honest, I don't
mean.
even do it, bro. When I go and get my hair cut, I get it done in there.
Yeah.
They do
Fair
it way
enough,
better.
bro. Fair enough.
They do it better with the cutthroat razor thing, you know. It's good. Come out feeling fresh.
Yeah. The old Goodfellas shave.
Bada boom, bada bing.
You know?
While you're walking around with your hairy back.
Mad.
I'm not that hairy. I'm not that hairy, to be honest.
Looking like Blanca from
Not
Street
sharing
Fighter.
out
Okay, man. You
personal
said you shave
information.
twice a day, brother. You mad? You can't tell me you're not that hairy and you shave
No,
twice
but
a
I'm
day,
saying like my back
man.
I ain't got like hair all over my body like most Turkish
Like a
people.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
Looking like Blanca
Like,
from Street Fighter, lad.
hey, man. Carl comes out of the bath and goes, ah! You'll be like, Ross.
Just like Wolverine.
Who's that?
Just the Wolverine pose.
Some hairy dude.
And now he's trying to compare himself to
Like in the
Wolverine as
Starship
well.
Troopers.
Yeah, there's some hairy people out here, man.
Yeah, man. I definitely was made for a warmer climate because
Oh, really? Do you know who you remind me of? Looks
what's that?
wise. Who's that guy who wears the red beret, the South African guy? Is it Malemba?
Julius Malema. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Julius
looking at him
Malema.
thinking, because you were saying to somebody, you was going, I ain't got no tahino in me, I ain't got no tahino. I was like, I wonder where these like people will come from. And then I was flicking through TikTok and I see this guy and I was like, wait a minute, this guy could be Veli's uncle or something.
Yeah, man.
Got the same skin tone.
Yeah, I'm not trying. Yeah, because man saying he got like Jamaican DNA or something.
Is that what he said?
No,
No way.
that was Mulatto, isn't it, when he was talking this shit about
Yeah,
you
oh
got
yeah,
Jamaican DNA
mulatto.
here. Like there was a real Jamaican DNA. Fucking
That
Europeans
was funny when I called him
wiped out the
gelato.
Tainos that was there.
Gelato. That was
There's
a
a couple
bar,
there.
gelato. What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor. He's got all the flavors, bro.
The cherry gelato, backpack
He
boys.
loves it over here, innit? He loves getting roasted as well. He's one of them musicals. Hey, we'll come and make trouble just so we can roast him.
Hey,
Yeah.
Khan,
That's what I was.
how many
That's what I
different
was
flavors
saying
of ice
that he was
cream?
doing.
How many different flavors of ice cream have you got in your freezer right now?
To be honest, because I've got the diabetes flare up at the moment, I'm being so good. I've not got no ice cream at all. But usually I do let the kids order whatever they want from Iceland, and they do get a few things from there.
I was hoping that you would say I've got 8 different flavors or something like that.
Yeah, but these days I'm being good, innit? But I'm sure there's still some you know, them little rocket lollies and things like that. I got them in the fridge right now.
I do like them actually. Them little rocket.
Yeah, they're
lollies are
good,
nice,
man.
yeah.
Rocket and Nobbly Bubblies, all them
And you know them milk
old
ones,
school ones.
them milk ones that they're kind of cheap as well. They're nice.
Yeah. Milk, yeah.
They're
We used to
nice.
get them in primary school, innit? Do you remember them, really?
Yeah.
They only come in 3 flavors. Vanilla. No, it's milk,
Yeah. No, 4.
strawberry, and
4
chocolate.
flavors in it.
It's just like an ice pole, but it's milk.
Yeah.
On a stick. Yeah, that was decent still. That's good.
You get a chocolate one, a strawberry one, a raspberry one, and a vanilla one.
I've never seen a raspberry one. That must be some new edition.
Yeah, you get them in a 4-pack. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. What was the
good,
last
I
ice
forget the
cream
name
I
of the
had?
brand, though.
I had that thing, you know, that Magnum where it's got the chocolate covered with some next thing, and then it's got more chocolate on top of it. So when you bite it, you get the little bit that's in between before you get to the ice cream. It's like, I forget what it's called, Magnum Caramel or something like that. Really nice stuff, man. But it's too much, bro. It's like even one of them's gonna like fuck my blood sugar up, so I just don't even buy them now.
Sounds
Oh,
nice.
They're
I
like
don't think I've
crack.
tried
It's
that,
just
but it does
crack.
sound
You
nice.
can't
remember on
stop that one
Jedi
either.
stream?
You end up eating.
Yo, Khan, you get me, yeah?
Mm,
Remember on Jedi stream
yeah, man.
when Shahid used to tell us his dad was from Malawi? You remember that?
Yeah, of course.
And he showed us some dude with some big nostrils talking about that was his dad. You remember? Yeah, South African dude. You remember that?
Yeah.
You know, that's my dad. I'm black. Remember, Shahid used to pretend he was black
Yeah, I
for
remember.
time, innit? Yeah,
Shahid's a
he was
weirdo,
pretending to be
bro.
black because he's a weirdo.
Yeah, man's
Still.
got issues,
I
bro.
remember this year when he was saying one time we was on Raspex on Hangouts,
Yeah.
and he's saying that he beat a cat. He said he slept with a cat in
Yeah.
it, yeah. So
Yeah.
man saying to him, bro, stop doing this attention seeking bullshit, bro. Like you didn't sleep with no cat, bro. Like it's actually against the law. You can't fucking do that anyway. He's like, yeah, he did. And then Raspec's firing and getting ready to fire up the live, you know, yeah. And I'm like, yo, bro, listen, yeah, before this goes live, just tell everyone you're lying, innit? Yeah. He carried on in it, like so. Then once it went live, everyone was onto him, man. And obviously, that's where he got the cat
Are
shagging
you
thing.
talking about the same Shines that I'm thinking of? Shines?
No,
No, not
Shahid.
Shines, Shahid.
Shahid.
Oh, I thought you said Shines. I was thinking I'm thinking of the
Shithead.
His
same
name,
But
thing.
anyway,
Ultra
like the
Ego
worst
Wisdom.
thing he ever done.
Right.
The worst thing that he done, really, yeah. I think these Americans must have realized that he's this type of attention-seeking person, yeah. Like they realize he's one of these spastics that whatever you tell him to do, he will do it. So they told him to go and put on his mum's clothes and come in on the live, innit? And he done it. He dressed up in his mum's clothes. Have
I
you not
know.
seen it? That
What
was
is
mad. That was the maddest thing. Like anyone
in his
could chat
mama's
shit,
dress?
but
In
to
your
go and
mama's
get
dress.
changed in the next room and come back dressed as your mum, well, that's got to be the maddest thing that ever happened.
Mad, yeah. That's what, like, so if you're planning to be someone's op, yeah, and that's your op, yeah, then I'm like, brother, behave yourself, man. I don't even need to put my armor on
I don't know why
for
your
you
admin
guys.
scientific method has such a
You man are
problem with me.
What's that? You don't know why what?
Your admin scientific method. I don't know why he has such a problem with me. I don't know why.
You know what it is though, Baz? Because you're more intelligent than him, he just can't take it.
Not.
That's what it is
That's
though.
it.
Yeah, that is what
That's
it
what
is.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not, and I'll hold my hands up to it. I think it's because I said him and Luke are on par.
Oh, what with the IQ test thing? When you said that Luke had the IQ test,
and he took
oh,
affrontion to when I said that. I think that's what it is.
yeah, he took offense to that.
Fuck
I
that,
know
I'm the best,
science.
B.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
you
one of
know what,
them.
yeah? Hey, that was funny, yeah? These man will never vote for that again, yeah? They've done a vote in it, yeah? Best debate or something, and it was me, scientific method, so. And I beat scientific method. Oh, shit. But now, all these men hate me now, innit? Like, so, bro, they'll never vote for me now.
Well, that's the price of being the best, isn't
all
it?
these men hate me now.
That's
Still,
that's the
it.
price you pay, man. Everyone's going to try to
Yeah,
dethrone the king, innit? When you're the king, people are going to try and dethrone you, bro.
Yeah, the man that used to
That's
like me
the
still,
thing.
man.
Yeah,
Them not like me no more.
that's it.
You know? Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Hey, so...
Oh, really? Do you remember when we had the thing on Jedi's? When we had the roast off, where everyone had to roast each other?
Yeah.
But you had to put the camera on. And I
Yeah.
got beat by Born Rich. I come second in the whole thing.
yeah.
Born Rich is going to you got a haircut like a paedophile. I was dead. You know when it was lockdown and I went out the house for like 2 months. I was trapped in the house. But when he said to me, you got a haircut like a paedophile. I was
Hey,
like,
lockdown was a mad time still.
Hey.
Some mad streams. I wasn't
We had
even
some
locked
good
down, you know.
times,
I was
man.
fucking out there, mate.
That was mad.
One time I was having a fucking mad argument with
Do you remember what's his name again? Walter. Remember Walter? He's from
Yeah,
Canada as well.
Walter from Canada.
Walter.
Yeah, I remember Walter, the mad Christian.
The Christianity one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that man there. That was
Yeah,
the
what
old
was it?
days, man.
Enough time, yeah. The man, they mean the religious things. Obviously, like when you try to explain it to why you don't look at religion the same as them or whatever, they don't really. I don't know, they don't really see it from the angle. But maybe because it wasn't brought to them on the same way as it was with other people, right? Like, so it's easier for you to, yeah, that's just a good thing, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
So, yeah. That's what we're saying though, man. Where's the shit? What, yo, should we say, man? Should I leave you, man, on the stream for a bit, or make a couple phone calls, man?
Lock it off then, bro, because like Baz ain't really like the best person to get left with.
Yeah. Say less, man. What are you man saying in the chat?
Yeah, that's fine with me anyway.
Still going on about Nixie.
Can't fuck you for saying that, but okay, that's fine with me.
They weren't even as off it, man.
Fox said
Shit on
Cat
the
Williams
road,
is funny. I agree with you. I think Fox, he's right. Cat Williams is actually rated, highly rated.
I wanted to play a video, yeah, but I couldn't find it. It was like a video, like I said, the MI6 and MI5 people discussing with some, obviously, two politics. You know, like people that are in positions that hear conversations that we would have, but would actually know the people, like whether this sort of shit's happened and what Secret Service does this and what Secret Service does that and all this, you know, that all that sort of
So
things that
they're in the
people
know,
might.
but they're listening to us speculating, in other words.
Yeah, rather than just speculation, it was just like real.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
shit!
mad,
So,
bro.
you know that noise? It sounds like when the Chargers about to oh shit! When the Chargers where was that? Is that you, Luke? I don't know, Luke. Is your camera on or something like? You just got a black screen.
Yes, it's me. Is my camera on? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Right, you got. I didn't know how you did that. Big screen still, but you didn't. Camera off still. So, oh, go on, man. What are you saying?
Fuck all. What's the topic? Do we have one?
Nah, you know what? Yeah, like I was saying, I did want to do that. Like I was just talking about the guy that the MI5, MI6 people, because it's like, you know, like a lot of things that we speak about as well, and it's like, you know, they were speaking about things like how people get drawn into being either like into like terrorist groups or far right groups or
You watch this
extreme
panel.
groups or whatever.
The quickest way to become a terrorist is watching this panel.
I think it's a bit cheeky though, to be honest. You know the amount of British people that turn up dead fighting for PKK, YPG. It's a bit hypocritical for them to be telling Muslims that don't go and fight for ISIS because they're doing it themselves.
Yeah, but we're fighting for a just cause. ISIS,
but that doesn't matter. It's still illegal. They're still terrorist organisations.
Morals come into it. It's not legal. So the British Army.
No, I can't break a law and then
can you let me respond to you
with a moral
Carl,
argument.
If you make a statement, Carl, can you at least allow me to finish my response?
You're not even making sense.
How can it make sense if you interrupt it within 3 seconds of me speaking?
Alright, so wait, hold on a sec here. So should I leave you guys on the panel for a bit then? Because I actually need to go make a phone call quickly.
I don't think Khan's going to be willing to have a conversation. I've been here for 3 minutes. He's already interrupting. But we'll try, yeah.
You guys are going to speak one at a time, though, innit? Like, you know what it is, yeah? Like, obviously, whether you might not even have to get on with each other, innit? Just, like, let each other finish your sentence. And it's actually better if you actually don't get on with each other, innit? Because you won't have no fucking fucking butt-licking conversations or whatever. It would rather be a conversation about things that you agree and disagree on, innit? Like, so...
Yeah, so to say that people who are fighting for ISIS are the same as people who are fighting for like the British Army, there's no correlation there. You might try and
British
correlate it.
Army.
Oh, go on, interrupt me. Go on.
You said, did you say British Army or did I hear you wrong?
Let me know when you finish.
Yeah, I'm saying if you're fighting for PKK, YPG, which is a known terrorist group, internationally recognized as terrorist, and
Oh, yeah.
someone else is going and fighting for ISIS, you're
Yeah.
breaking the same law. You should get the same punishment. But they turn a
You do.
blind eye. They turn a blind eye to people
No, they
who
don't.
go and fight for causes that the government basically approves of.
No, that Aidan James. So that if you Google a guy called Aidan James, I do believe that he went to fight against ISIS, and he was convicted for it because he joined. Was it YPG or something? Or yeah, he joined the opposing side to ISIS, but because it was still classed as a terrorist organisation, Aidan James got charged with terrorism. That's facts.
Who's Aidan James?
He went to go and fight against ISIS. I'm sure his name's Aidan James, isn't it? Aidan James. Yeah,
And how did he get caught? How did he get caught?
So, British man Aidan James, who fought against ISIS, is jailed. So, a British man who fought with the Kurdish militia against the Islamic State has been jailed for a terrorism offence and drug charges. He joined he joined the PKK, and he got sentenced for it.
But he should do. He broke a law, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what. Yeah, but you said that they don't get sentenced or they don't get prosecuted, but they do if you join.
Yeah, but the exception doesn't prove the law. Like you coming up with one person doesn't mean that the majority of them get away with it. Because I was saying to you that a lot of people, British people, turned up dead.
So who's
when the
not
Turkish army went in to attack the PKK, yeah, a lot of the people that they ended up like having to like get their bodies and like deal with the bodies, a lot of the people turned up to actually be British people.
Yeah, so who's not been charged then? Have you got a case where they haven't been charged?
The dead ones.
How can you charge a dead person?
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to show you.
No, you're just remixing it now. So, because you tried saying that people who are fighting for terrorist organisations aren't being charged if they're on the side.
I said I didn't say they're not being charged. I said you're being a hypocrite. But I said you're being a hypocrite. I didn't say they didn't get charged. I said they turned up dead.
No, you literally about 3 minutes ago you said they don't get charged. You're lying. I don't know why you lie. You are. You've just said that. You've just said that they don't get charged, and I just told you yes they do because Aidan James got charged. Why are you lying?
Oh.
This is what I mean. Why can we not have an honest conversation without you? You're always trying to like gotcha moments, or you're just not honest. Like I've told you that, yeah, if you join a terrorist organisation like Aidan James did, then you will be sentenced. And you said, yeah, but that's one case. So I've asked you, well, can you name me a case of people who haven't been sentenced?
Yeah, we can't know. How can we know
that? And then you said dead people. How can we charge dead people with a crime?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. If they haven't been charged, we can't know about them. The only people we know
how do you know about them then?
Have been charged.
So how do you know about them?
I'm telling you that the Turkish army reported that the bodies that they retrieved had English people amongst them.
How do you know?
Because the Turkish news reported it.
So if you bring that to, have you got evidence of that?
It's a news report.
Yeah, so you would have evidence then, wouldn't you?
Not at my disposal.
No, you got the internet, though, haven't you?
What do you want me to go and do big research in now?
Not big researching. If you know where it is, it took me 2 seconds there to find Aidan James's case.
No, you knew about it from before.
But you know about them all.
But is this a conversation?
We're trying to, yeah.
Because you're managing to deflect away from the original point, which is that if you fight for a terrorist organisation that England approves of,
yeah,
they turn a blind eye to it.
Well, I've just proven to you that they don't, and they charged Aidan James. Checkmate.
Yeah, but he's just one person.
So then I've asked you for examples of people who haven't been charged, and you mentioned dead people.
If they haven't been charged, how would we know about it?
So again, let me rephrase it, Con, because you're not understanding it. You've said that if people join a terrorist organisation that British government kind of sides with, then they're not going to get charged. I've proved to you. No, let me finish. I've then proven to you that's incorrect, Con, because Aidan James got charged. He joined the PKK. Then I asked you. So if you're saying that that's just one person and that's not a good enough example, then have you got examples of people who haven't been charged? And then your answer to that was dead people. I then said to you that dead people can't be charged. So where are these people who have joined the PKK from Britain, who have returned or whatever, no longer in part of the PKK, but haven't been charged, and you've not been able to provide names? This is what I mean. You're just a liar. And when you're like questioned on your beliefs or the statements that you're making, you fucking flip and flop, and as a result, you back out. Anyway, maybe we'll have a better conversation with Baz. How are you, Baz? Are you with us? Looks like he's not. Yeah, no, Skyworks, lying is Khan's speciality. But that's what I mean. You can't even be honest, like, between two people with many people watching. I don't get that. Let's have an honest conversation. And again, it's just him trying to paint out that, yeah, British people are supporting terrorists. Well, no, it's not. Ena James got sentenced. The same when we talk about Shamima Begum and they're like, oh, yeah, but they're not bothered about the other people that went and fought. Yeah, we did. Jihadi John. He's been sentenced as well, and he's not allowed to come back. Can't diagnose me. Not to diagnose. Hey, Nixie. Slagging off any Jews today, love. Big up, Velly. I don't know where Baz has gone. Can't last long.
Yeah, where did he go? Run off here.
So Peekaboo saying, Luke, PKK used to have protests here. If you don't know, then just say it. What's protest got to do with anything? What are you talking about, Peekaboo? You're another Mong. You're another drip. Either jump on to clarify or not. But I'm not sure if you heard that conversation then, but Khan was saying that like Britain, like British government tend to like side with terrorist groups who are against bigger terrorist groups. He used the PKK, for example. He says that we don't charge the people who have joined it. He said that's incorrect. He said because there's a guy called Aidan James who fought for the PKK against ISIS, and he was charged with terrorism. He was like, "That's not good. That's not a good enough example." He was only one person. So I said, "Have you got evidence or any stats of people who have joined who haven't been charged?" He was like, "Yeah, dead people." How can you charge dead people with a crime? And then 2 minutes later, he's fucked off.
Well,
Hey, what else has been going on today? Is there any news?
yeah, sorry, big up Ghost.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Esau's been banned. Well, Ghost, if you've finally grown some cojones in your 30s, better late than never. Yeah, Ghost was just turning into the new Rodney K slash Easy. He was being used. Esau's still commenting on the videos. He loves me, Esau. Absolutely adores me. Baz. I am no one has put Luke, why are you a Zionist? Because I believe that the Jewish people have a right to a homeland, and I specifically believe that that homeland is Israel. I believe that there was the original people there, especially like the people who are arguing over that land at the moment. There was the original people there. They do have a right to that land. I also recognise Palestinians or Jordanians, shall we say, do have a right to that land for how long they've been in there. But that doesn't override or overrule the rights of Jews to also reside there. And as evidenced, we've seen that Jews are willing to live amongst Arabs and Muslims and even integrate them into the government and high courts. But Palestine's not willing to do that. So I've seen that the Jews are trying to coincide and trying to make the best of a two-state solution, and Palestine don't want that. So that strengthened my belief in Zionism and Islamic extremism. Islamic extremism has strengthened it even further.
Into the room, I just heard you say Baz.
Yeah, I was saying, where are you? Being ignorant.
And then, no, I wasn't being. I went for the piss.
That was a long piss.
Well, yeah, because I was getting my missus some stuff as well.
I'm not from Eastern Europe. I don't have any Eastern European in me. Never eat, should we?
Well, go on. Do you want to clarify what your question is? And
I didn't have a question. Just see where he was.
Ah, right, okay.
I didn't have a specific question for you.
I went to grab a beer and have a piss, and then my missus asked me to pass her a fucking pepperami. And so
you got a call in. You don't call in.
I've got Carlin, yeah.
10-pack, fridge pack.
I've got about 3 left from a 10-pack.
I knew you bought a 10-pack, fridge pack.
Got 2 10-packs.
What was it, 215?
No, 2 10-packs.
Just 2 on the arm?
Yeah. We got them from the garage, so we just have to buy them separate.
Esau's in back. Meh.
Let him on.
Carry on, meh.
Let him on, but keep the.
I'm going to
screen
dox
up,
your
innit?
mum, meh. I'm going to dox your mum and your firstborn child, meh. I'm going to dox your child while I'm looking after other people's childs while those people's childs are putting their fingers in fires because I'm not watching them because I'm doxing your mum, meh.
Hey, Luke. Genuine question.
Yeah.
I this pussy has just been.
I know who. Yeah, I am no one. By the way, Captain, you make it so obvious when it's you. By the way, you make a beeline for me, like your attention. You just want me to focus on you. That's a giveaway tale that you're Captain.
Hold on, you just
And the
derailed
icon
my
that you've
question
used as well.
there,
You've
Luke.
used that icon before in the past. That profile picture.
Luke, you've just derailed my question there.
Sorry, I can't
I
help
said
that.
I've got a question, and then you just
Oh
went.
yeah,
You
these
said
man
yeah,
have been
ready for me
speaking,
to ask
man.
you.
Yo, imagine these men ain't took care of their kids. Done no activities, never took their man them to the park. One time, you know, man have been indoors the whole day talking about belly. Like, bro,
The only thing Esau's taught his kids is how to say nonce. There's a recording out there of his kids saying Uncle
yeah.
Nancy.
Days.
Not even his kids. Imagine like your brother's watching your kids, and he brings your son back, and your son's calling people nonces. Like, what the fuck's been going on in that house?
Some mad ones, bro.
Sorry, Baz. What was your question?
I don't even remember, to be
You
honest.
do,
I've got
Baz. Think.
I don't. I've got a totally different one now, though,
Go on.
with regards to Esau.
Meh.
With what he's been doing. Like,
Meh.
for example, didn't he end up losing fucking Tafia's job
Meh.
and stuff like that? Don't you think the guy's just left best ignored?
Meh. No, I'll be serious. No, I agree. So I've said this since 2023. I said cancel him. Cancel him. Don't go on the panels. Don't give him attention. Don't rise to him.
And
Just
that's not
go
even
live.
me hating on
Like,
him or
you
whatever.
go
It's
live
just-
on your panel, mock him, and then when you're jumping back like you are now, just say meh. But other than that, leave him to sit in the shit basically with the 11 viewers. I think the 11 viewers are only there to see pictures of my mum. Big up, my mum.
Why not? You should be wanting thousands of people to see a picture of your mum.
People queue up to see pictures of my mum.
Put a picture of my mum up there.
No, I can't do that. Screen's not big enough for tits.
Mhm.
I'm joking, Baz.
I don't know why.
I'm joking.
Well, my mum's phrase used to be "flat as a witch's tit,"
All right.
so that should give you some indication. And Velly ran away at the idea of my mum's tits.
Your mum's witch's tits. He's fucked off on his broomstick. How's Paige?
Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she's good.
She's still cracking on with work and that.
Of course, yeah.
Still same job, hotel shit.
Well, hey.
What?
No details, motherfucker.
I'm only going off what you've told everyone.
Yes, well, let's not.
We don't know where she
rehash-
works. There's
Let's
plenty of
not
hotels
rehash.
as well.
Let's not rehash, Luke. Let's not rehash.
Why did she get grief up for it?
Possibly.
Is she?
No, she works in the supermarket, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I know she used to work at Asda on Tills.
She used to work at Asda.
On the Tills. I used to go out my way just to go see her. To get served.
And now she works at Tesco.
Now she works at Tesco's where Baz buys his best clothes. Someone's asked, Luke, what about Trump stopping the war and Zelensky and EU trying to carry it on? So I'm not going to pretend that I know
Oh
much
my
about it.
god!
I don't know much about it. I think stopping the war is a good thing. I don't know who's trying to extend it. I think our Prime Minister even in the thought of boots on the floor, especially our boots, I think it's a bit dodgy. Now, if you'd have asked me this a year ago, I'd have probably, and again, I've been ignorant on that war since the beginning, to be fair. I probably would have said, well, Ukrainians are fighting for their sovereignty and we should support that. Fast forward a year now, and I don't know whether it is just about sovereignty or not. Again, I don't know much about it. It just seems
It's
very.
a land grab. It's a land grab. It's not about sovereignty.
That a man can even say that Trump has stopped the war.
without inviting the dude that's in the other half of the war into the peace talks.
Yeah, he needs to be involved. He can't just be. He's been fighting the war for years now, and yeah, I can see if Trump's just come in and made a deal with Russia, then as much as that might be good for humankind, the war stopped. Like, is it good for peace talks and relationships moving forward? I don't think it is. But again, I'm a bit ignorant on that war.
That's crazy. That a man could even. Obviously, it's got to be an American that said that, bro. There's no way. That.
What do you think to Trump and the Dodge finding something like 4.5 trillion unaccounted for? Trillion.
Let's see that figure, man.
See, that's it. Like, I don't know.
It's uncounted for. It's like,
yeah, it might be accounted for. They've got to go through like due diligence and basically line it all up. But I think that's a good thing, and I think it's a good thing for all countries to start doing, and maybe having a government efficiency department where we're seeing where money's being wasted and pissed up the wall. And how many times do we hear people complaining that 20 grand's been spent on a bench, yet there's potholes everywhere and stuff. Like, I think that the only way to address that kind of stuff is to have like this new government department that focuses solely on that.
Agreed. So, for example, you'll have people petitioning
for
like a new road being built.
Yeah, it's just, you can't make
you'll have people petitioning for like a new road being built, and that road needs to be built.
Hey, Baz, hold on a second, man. Let's check Wendy. Yo, Wendy, is that you? Yeah.
Is that you, Wendy?
Yes, I'm
sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I need to speak, but you took kind of long, so I'm gone.
Oh.
So go on,
right.
carry on.
Go on, can I finish?
Carry on, guys.
Go on, Baz.
So, for example, you'll have people like petitioning about, infrastructure being low and where funds are being spent, blah, blah, blah. But you'll also have the same people petitioning, like, this road needs to be improved. And I'll be honest, I kind of forgot where I was going with it, but
like having a government department that...
If anyone wants to jump on the panel, yeah, because I've got to make a couple of phone calls.
Sound. If anybody wants to jump in panel, comment in the side chat so then we can see it, because I don't think I can't see private chat here. Oh, I can actually, yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, recently there was like a street yesterday, two fucking sinkholes in one street. Yeah, we're spending 10 grand on fucking benches and shit
on things like that.
But yeah, I think that if we leave that to local council level, which we do at the moment, then clearly money gets pissed up the wall. If there's a government body that holds them to account to make sure the money's being spent appropriately, I think that's going to benefit the taxpayer in the future. I'm all for that.
It's going to benefit the infrastructure as a whole, isn't it?
I am no one / captain has said, Luke, did Iran penetrate the Iron Dome? I think it means penetrate. Yeah, no. So the Iron Dome's designed in a way where if it is going to be penetrated, it'll allow certain rockets to come in or divert certain rockets where it's not going to hit civilians, for instance. So it's kind of like a defense mechanism for it to allow some rockets in. And not only that, it can be bombarded. It can be overwhelmed. And that's what happened. Not only was it being bombed by rockets by Iran, but also by Palestine at the same time. And yeah, it got overwhelmed.
The first part of your sentence was incorrect, Luke, and the second part was correct.
What was incorrect?
Like, for example, if you have 50 projectiles coming in at the same time, it's not going to get every one of them.
I didn't say it did. I said it allows certain ones in, but it calculates.
No, it doesn't allow them. It doesn't allow
it does.
them.
Let me finish, Baz. I've done a lot of research on this. So it calculates which missiles is going to cause the least civilian damage, and then it'll allow those ones in to focus on the other ones that are going to cause more civilian damage. It's very sophisticated.
You're wording it wrong, Luke.
I'm not.
It
is allowing it. It has to allow it. It's got no other choice but to allow it. But which one does it allow? The one that is going to cause less damage, or the one that causes more damage? It chooses which one to allow. That is their choice, basically. It's the Iron Dome choice.
It's prioritising the most dangerous.
Yeah, choice.
It's not allowing.
It's choice. You're just getting into argument over semantics now, for no reason. But that is their choice. They choose which rockets they take out and which ones they don't.
I said you're phrasing it wrong. You are.
No,
right.
It's not phrasing it wrong. You might not agree with the phrasing of it, but it's completely correct. People understand it, and there's no inaccuracy with it in it at all. If if Israel wanted to allow all bombs to go through the Iron Dome, they can do. It's their choice. Or they can turn the Iron Dome on, and the Iron Dome's defense mechanism can come into place, very sophisticated, and that can do its own calculations to see which rockets it should allow in and which ones it should intercept.
Do you know there's still people arguing that the Iron Dome is a myth?
You was a few weeks ago.
And only in the same way I am now.
Because it's on GTA or something, you thought it was a myth. I said, no, it's real.
No, only in the same way I am now. It can't stop.
It can. You
everything.
don't, honestly, just research the Iron Dome. It's absolutely astounding technology.
Yes, I know it is. I know.
And when I say it allows certain bombs in, rockets in, it does. It allows certain ones in, and it calculates which ones are going to do the least damage. How are you, Wendy? Anyway?
It fails.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't fail. That's what I mean. So it's not a failure that the calculations have allowed certain rockets in. I'm saying that it can be failed. So if thousand rockets were to be, and it was to become overwhelmed, then yeah, it's going to fail. But a lot of what people might see as a failure isn't a failure. That's part of the design of it to allow certain
Okay, and
rockets
that was
in.
my only point ever, Luke. If like 1,000 rockets are coming at once, obviously it's going to be overwhelmed and
Yeah, but it's still working. But it's still at that point, even though it's getting bombarded, overwhelmed, it's still making the calculations of which ones to try and take out and which ones to allow in, which ones they need to focus on.
That was my only point, Luke.
Yeah,
honestly.
but no, that's the truth though. That's allowed. They've allowed certain ones to come in. They've not allowed other ones to come in. Like you just got an argument of semantics, but
no, yeah, but it is semantics because I'm just disagreeing with the word allowed, is all. But that's just silly. So let's not get into that.
Captain said, "What about nukes?" I don't think Iran should ever have nukes. Iran aren't decent people. They're not nice people at all. They hate the West. I understand that we need to have nukes and nuclear deterrence because, as much as it might be Disneyland, where we could get rid of all nukes around the world, that'd be brilliant. It's never going to happen. So I highly believe that the West would never use them initially, unless it was like out of defense. But I do believe I do believe if Iran had them, then they would use it as a weapon.
I was going to ask you that. What do you reckon? Let's say like America and Britain and the rest of our allies. Let's say we said to China, "Hey, how about we just scrap our nuclear defense system?"
It's not going to happen, Baz.
So we may agree, but do you think Iran's going to be like, "Yeah, we'll do that as well"?
That's what I'm getting.
It's not going to happen, Baz.
These terrorist fucking countries that are governed by Islamic extremists are going to think, "What a perfect opportunity to strike! They've all got rid of the nukes." So no, like we need to be the last ones to get rid of our nukes, unfortunately. And we are the world police. The West is the world police. We can't allow China to govern the world and say what. No. We can't allow Iran to govern the world. No, thank you. We'll put our foot down. We'll have the nukes. We'll keep Iran in motherfucking check.
What if we suggested it though, and then just kept?
It's been suggested time after time after time, Baz. You can't. So, like I said, with any wars, we could stop war now. The West could stop wars now if they all had trade agreements, deals, no problem, and they all stuck to it. It's people who don't want the West to succeed that we need to be on the watch out for, and Iran is one of them.
I'm not worried about Iran. I think the only opposition is China. I really do.
China relies on export too much. It's got loads of very poor people that it can't feed. No,
you could bankrupt it very easily. To be fair,
no, I disagree. I totally disagree.
Well, let us finish the point first, Baz, before you disagree. So, as
talking and you jumped in,
I was adding to a point. I wasn't disagreeing. So, as China's GDP is heavily based on exporting, and if countries, especially like the West, was to impose tariffs and sanctions on them where they can't no longer export, then it's going to massively impact the GDP, massively, to the point where they could go bust. They're already, if you have a look in China past the rose tinted glasses, you'll see that a lot of people are already living in a shithole.
Exactly, it's not the place that people think it is.
No, is it fuck?
No, we know. China have some mega rich and some mega poor.
Sorry, I'm having two conversations here. Captain said Iran will never be beaten. Iran got took out.
Yeah.
And like Iran's fucking, who they heavily rely on, the militias, Hezbollah, got took out by 15-year-old pages and fucking walkie-talkies. Iran's
They
done
were
out here.
beaten. Yeah, that's when they got beaten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Iran is done out here, and Iran know that as well. And once the dust settles in Palestine and Israel and the USA sit down around the table, Iran's completely done out here. Done.
Different ball game to China.
You want to be? Well, we're going to call Palestine. We're going to call Gaza Trump Plaza, and we're going to call Iran the land of the West.
Yeah, I don't think Baz quite understands about China. He thinks because China's so big, it's powerful. I mean, you've got to remember, Japan took China over.
No, I don't
Japan,
think that. I know that.
Japan, look, China isn't powerful. You've got to stop thinking like that.
Okay. Fine, I'm
I can show you, Baz. It'll get to the point where, say, if there was like a world war, it wouldn't surprise me that the second that like Chinese,
hold on a minute, Luke.
Chinese army personnel, the second that they come in contact with a Western army, they'd wave the white flag and said, "Please take us, we want you, we want to join you."
Yeah, possibly, but hold on a minute, Luke. Address that. Wendy said, Baz is being foolish. He thinks China is powerful. Is China powerful, Luke? Yes or no?
No.
China powerful.
One-word answer.
Is China powerful? In a one-word answer, if you want to put it down to simplistics, I'd say yes. But when Baz, but it's not. Are you simple? Do you just want a simple answer?
Yeah.
Only simple people want simple answers. So if you want a one-word answer, I'd have to choose yes, they are powerful. If you let me go into it and strip it down, I'd have a look at the army, I'd have a look at the GDP, I'd have a look at all these things, the healthcare system, I'll have a look at all, and I'd say actually no, they're pretty weak. Once I look past the exterior, Baz.
Yes.
I would disagree. I would say they're quite powerful. Especially just because if it does come down to grassroots warfare, boots on the ground is what it'll come down to.
Okay.
Bigger population.
When did the Chinese last have boots on the ground, Baz?
I've no idea, but I'm saying if it comes to it, Wendy. I didn't say when it came to it, did I? I said if it does.
So what proof have you got for the miraculous warfare of China?
Are you honestly, are you not hearing what I've just said? Are you just looking for an argument?
I'm asking you a question.
Okay,
I can't be edged because I've got a special.
You've been argumentative, Baz, for no reason.
I've got a special dislike for people who think that we've all got to be afraid of China for some reason.
Let's just pin China versus the UK, okay? Boots on the ground.
But that would never happen.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You can't just say, "Oh, it's going to be China versus the UK." It will never be that. We've got so many allies that.
Yes, exactly, I know that.
So it's not going to. So you can't just look at the UK and China, and that's why I look at China and think that it's weak because they've proven it time after time why.
Okay. So let's look at China and Russia as allies, and let's look at us and America as allies.
Well, let's have a look at the. Yeah, so we'll go back by the most recent. Right, so we'll have a look at the most recent Russian war, where because obviously they hadn't been to war for a long time, and there was a lot of myths that.
I don't want to just address.
Why have you just interrupted me again, Baz? So
no,
Baz. You said that you didn't want to argue. You said that but it's you who's been argumentative. I'm trying to give you a response to your answer to your statement.
But I wasn't finished with the question, so
you was finished. It wasn't a question. It was a statement you said about Russia and China. So I was responding to that.
I'm asking you, China and Russia, boots on the ground versus the UK and America combined.
No contest.
No contest.
More numbers, boots on the ground.
That's what I was answering to you, Baz. That's literally what I was responding to. It's no contest. We've seen from the most recent Russian war, there was a lot of myths before they went to war that they had all this technology and stuff. We've seen that the technology is still fucking post-Cold War. Like, they don't have any modern technology. Any modern technology that they might have had has been pretty much fucking wiped out from this war. They have massively shot themselves in the foot, Russia. Russia is not as strong as what people thought they were.
Yeah.
And they've exposed that from this war.
And I'd agree with that. Like technology. Oh my God, can't even say the word.
Don't worry about it.
Help me out there, Luke.
Technologically. Technologically.
Yes. I agree with you. They're not what people might think they are. However, like I said, that's why I used the phrase "boots on the ground." They got more numbers.
What then? So you're just saying that it's UK and America. You forgot Canada. You've got France. You've got Germany. You've got Australia. You've got all these other countries that are our allies, Baz. It's not just
Australia's
UK.
That's
got
true.
quite
That's true.
a.
That's a
I
good
tell you
point.
what, Australia's
true.
armed pretty well.
I can
Yeah.
assure you, if there's a third world war, we're winning again. We are winning again. Big up the West.
And Australia goes
I
with
ain't
the.
afraid of Iran. I ain't afraid of China.
No.
Especially
Count like I'm
Russia.
arguing
Like
against it. It's not like
I know that the
going
world
to get
leaders.
obliterated, obviously.
I know that the world leaders are America, and they always will be. Thankfully, inshallah, America will always be the world leaders, and we follow closely behind them, being our cousins and us being the birth of Americans. Basically, I'm very proud of that.
Being their
Well,
bitches,
there's a
because
bond there. There's a bond and an understanding there that'll never be broken, Luke, and that's what people don't like.
We are cousins.
I don't like it either.
Across the pond. You don't
Why
like the,
don't you? You don't like it? What?
No, I don't like
I'd
it.
rather it be there than not. We're tiny islands. Like I think
Yes.
the fact that we are close to
Luke,
America
Luke,
keeps us
Luke.
protected in some ways.
Luke, come on, man. I can't get a word out before you jump
Is it
in.
me
Yeah,
or
but
is he getting lower?
it's the same with
Is
us,
he
Baz.
getting
We're
lower?
speaking and you're doing the same. It's try and have a conversation, but you can't just dictate.
No, she said it's good that we're their allies. I don't like it personally, and I've told you the reason for this many, many times.
We've
So
just asked you what the reasons were.
We get into their wars, and my brother ended up in Iraq. I don't like that.
You thought America dragged us into Iraq?
My sons,
Yes,
my
I do feel like
brothers
that was
ended up
lost.
in Iraq. So what?
But that's just how I feel about it, Wendy. That's all.
But your brother had a choice, didn't he, to fight? It's not like he was conscripted.
No one in the army.
No. You say
an
that, Luke,
occupation.
he joined long before 9/11 happened.
Yeah,
but once you're in, Baz, you've got to go where you're told. You got to go where you're told.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. So if he didn't like that and he felt like he was fighting an unjust war, he can resign. It wasn't conscripted. He did it as an occupation, as a job.
You can't resign. You can't resign once you.
The only thing he could do was be a conscientious. Wait a minute, Baz.
Conscientious objector.
Yeah, conscientious objector. And then
would he allow a conscientious objector
have to face his mates and be called a coward. So
would he allow a conscientious objector to join army door?
Once you're told your regiment is going to war.
No, sometimes what they do, Luke, right? Like if they're going to Afghanistan or something, and you say you've got a coward amongst them, he doesn't want to go, so he'll say, "No, I'm a conscientious objector to going to war with Afghanistan."
But I don't think the army would allow people to. I understand during like times of war where with conscripted people, and if those people then.
So we're not at war, but you're in the army, right?
Yeah.
So.
And then the army says, right, we're going to war with
Afghanistan.
South Africa.
So this soldier says, no, I can't go. I'm a conscientious objector to that. No, I can't
allow that.
He'd be no, they wouldn't allow it. He'd be court-martialed. He'd probably get jail for a while, and then he'd be called a coward for the rest of his life.
He'd go to the court-martial.
And would he not be? He'd still have to do something, though. Surely he's not, because it's like I say, it's a job. He's chose to do that job, so. Surely
his punishment
of national importance.
No. He'd be court-martialed, and they would probably put him in the glass house for a while. Then he'd be kicked out the army, and then he'd be like known as a coward for the rest of his life. Yeah.
So how would you resign? So say if you're in the army now as part of a job, and they're saying, right, yeah, we're going to go to a war in 2 weeks. We're going to go on a mission or whatever in 2 weeks, and you don't want to do that. Do you not have the right to resign?
You can't resign. You can't resign. You can buy yourself out if you've got the money.
Buy yourself out? What do you mean?
They can buy it used to be $4,000 to buy yourself out if you weren't happy in the army.
A lot more than that.
Wait a minute, Baz.
No, 1 second.
I was just about to say it used to be $4,000. I don't know how much it is today, obviously, but yeah, if they don't want to go, if they hate it in the army, Luke, they can buy themselves out. Yeah.
I just want to put in a very quick disclaimer. I'm not suggesting that my brother was objecting in any way. of going to war or whatever. It was me.
But you
I did-
said you once said that your brother was fighting alongside the fucking Taliban. I mean,
He was.
look
He was.
about.
The
Like,
Taliban were helping the
no.
British Army. Yes. But anyway, let me finish. I'm not suggesting that he was objecting to it at all. I'm not. I'm saying I was objecting to it. I didn't want my brother going to war. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but he clearly didn't mind, though, did he?
No, he didn't. Not at all.
Do you think I wanted my sons and brothers to be out there and nephews to be out there?
No, but that exactly, Wendy, and that's all I was saying.
But
So,
you know, it is
I
what
don't
it
know
is.
where you
Once
were
they're
disagreeing
in,
with me.
once they're in. I mean, I actually said to my sons, I remember, why don't you all like break your legs or something? Then you don't have to go. And they looked at me like, Mother, how dare you? We're going. That's it. Because it's more to do with like their mates. They didn't want to be looked at as cowards.
Yeah, they don't want the
Camaraderie.
mates to be over there on their own. Yeah. See, I've always said that I wouldn't join the army out of choice because I do feel like we may get dragged into fighting unjust wars. And we may lose lives unjustly. But if push comes to shove and it's like an invasion or next world war, I ain't got a fucking choice.
Well, exactly. So yeah.
No, you have.
And I probably will. I probably won't be. I probably won't be alive at the end of it. I probably will be sent home in either ashes or a fucking box. But it's my duty to my fucking country. I won't be able to choose. I won't be able to say no.
Luke, if it actually comes to it, where everyone needs to put their fucking.
Don't say put your foot down, Baz, because I'm going to be pushing you around that fucking wheelchair on front line, aren't I?
It's
Go
worrying.
on, Baz in a wheelchair with a fucking RPG on his shoulder.
I find it worrying that Starmer's talking of
stand on the front lines. You have said it.
Yeah, Baz, I find it worrying that Starmer is talking about sending our troops out there as a peacekeeping fucking thing.
Oh,
that's what they did. That's what they did with Northern Ireland, and that exactly didn't work out right, did it?
I don't agree with. Yeah, if America are the ones who have said that they've stopped this war, let their soldiers go into.
Let them go in. Let the GIs
Why are
go
we
in.
getting involved? Like, Storm needs to wind his little podgy face.
Yeah.
On that. And again, as much as that it might be morally right to do because Ukraine have been invaded and they've lost land, for instance, and unfortunately, our people before their people, we've got to prioritize ourselves. And we can't we can't. I wish we could be the world caretakers. If we had the empire like we did back in the day, we could be the world caretakers. We could be the world police. But the times have changed.
Thing
and we
is
can't do that anymore.
there'll be
So
body bags coming back by their hundreds if our troops get sent out there. Because peacekeeping never works. They become the targets instead.
America will do a good job at it.
Hopefully.
Why do they need British people to do it? And for some volunteers to do it. No, volunteer your own kids.
Starmer is trying to creep around Trump. Oh, right, yes, so, our troops are ready and able. No, they're not. They're underfunded. There's not enough of them, and I don't particularly want to see them go out there and get killed, to be quite honest.
Do you think there's something wider brewing or what?
I don't know. To me, it's just weird how we, our troops are ready and able.
Who's our troops?
That's what Starmer said.
I don't think any troops around the world are ready and able. I thought people thought Russia was ready and able, and
exactly
clearly the evidence that they wasn't quite ready, were they? Definitely wasn't able.
So, Starmer can go and find his troops elsewhere. I thought all those people that live in hotels at the moment, maybe they'd like to go instead.
Oh, I can't trust them.
Well, yeah, that's.
Can't trust them. Listen, if I were Prime Minister and we went to World War III, sorry. My first action would be one that has influenced my family. I'd collar the lot. I would reenact 18B defence regulations, and any foreign national would be, unfortunately, seen as a potential enemy.
Well, they were during World War II, weren't they?
My granddad was, yeah. And I support that decision. He was another one, though. He was a coward. He did conscientious objector. But yeah, at first he was. I think he did conscientious objector first because I don't think he felt he didn't think that he was going to be held to he wasn't going to be persecuted basically because he was born here. He was conceived in Italy, but he was born in Scotland.
Right.
So he thought that he's not a foreign national. Do you know what I mean? He's born here, but that's why he kicked off. He felt like the police was corrupt and shit, and he was quite a well-known man in Inverness, like very wealthy businessman. When he was like interns, like the police were driving around in his fucking Jaguar and shit. So yeah, it was very corrupt. But I would definitely be behind 18B and foreign nationals. Unfortunately, we have to see you as a potential threat to the country. We'll put you as work as national importance.
Well, yeah.
Can't take risks, Wendy, especially during the war. Especially during a world war. Especially if these people, so say for instance, Afghans who are living over here. If we're at war with Afghan, then yeah, unfortunately, if you're an Afghan national, 18B, you're getting locked up without
Well,
trial.
yeah. Did you see what happened in Birmingham at that A&E place?
No, what?
Well, some kid got stabbed. He was 16.
Mm.
So 40 people, right, turned up with machetes and everything and took over A&E
For what?
to be with the kid who'd been stabbed.
Oh my God. And what the police do? Nothing. Shit themselves.
No, nothing to see here.
Yeah, fucking
Nothing
joke.
to see here kind of attitude. Look.
Yeah, a fucking joke.
Isn't it? It's becoming a joke, yeah.
I swear we need, and I know people will disagree with me on this because it can be used both ways. But like, how can our officers not be trained on dealing with shit like that, or even be given like fucking beanbag
Sorry, Luke, I'm
guns?
gonna have to jump
Send a
out and back in.
fucking couple of guys in there, beanbag guns, bam, 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 get the fuck out. We can hear you, Baz. He's not going to be getting back on now, is he?
I don't know. He was mumbling most of the time, so I don't know.
I don't think he could hear us. I heard something about refresh.
Yeah, there's just that restream. Is this what you use?
Yeah, well, I don't use it all the time. It's just when I run out of minutes for stream. I ain't paying 35 quid and 36
It's
pounds. I think it is now.
disgusting, isn't it? Yeah.
Couldn't take a piss there. That's a monopoly. Fuck right off.
You know, they started off, and they always do it. They outprice themselves, don't they? They start off like reasonable, and then because they become popular, they think, oh, well, we'll up the price.
But they end up alienating themselves. Greed, I call it. Velly, if you're listening, there is, well, first of all, checking back. There might be people in back. Baz might be coming back. And you may want to look at upgrading your Google account to, what's it called now? I forgot. Is it Google Plus? I can't remember what it's called now, but I used to pay like $8.99 a month. It gives you like a terabyte storage for your Google Drive.
Oh yeah, is it Google One or something?
It's Google One or something, yeah. But then it allows you to go live directly from Google Meets. So it's not as good as StreamYards where you can see everybody on screen. Basically, if I'm talking, you'll see my icon come up. If you're talking, they'll see your icon come up.
Yeah.
But it is a lot cheaper option. It's stable. You can have up to 100 people on there. You're not timed. $8.99.
I'm sure it's called Google One.
Google One or something, yeah. I used to use it.
Oh, did you hear that Chrissy Morris last night? Did you hear that Chrissy Morris last night? My God.
Wendy, I don't know why you bother. I do not
know
why you bother.
After I come up, I thought, why'd I bother?
Listen, that guy can't hold a conversation on his own for more than 2 minutes. So
It's
all it takes is for you to be like, yeah, you're boring. Jump off. Give it like 10 minutes. He'll jump off, and then you just jump back on and have a normal conversation then.
Yeah, he's
not going to be willing to have a conversation with you. He just tries to get these gotcha moments. He's so dishonest. Even when he's like very wrong on something, he won't fucking admit to it. He's got to be right about everything. It's just childish at this point. And it's the same shit, different day. Yeah, but Wendy, your fucking uncles and nons.
I don't know where he's got that from.
Yeah, but Wendy, you're racist. It's just the same shit, different day, same shit, different day. Boring.
Yeah.
If it's boring me, it's fucking boring a lot of other people as well because I've got quite high tolerance for boring shit.
But
what's xenophobic?
Huh?
Captain in chat's saying that's a bit xenophobic. I mean, you've said N word
Um,
plenty of times. You call P words, all sorts. You want to talk about xenophobia?
yeah, the new thing now is when over on that nutty TikTok, right?
Oh, I can't stand it.
When they're talking about white people.
Oh, wait there, Baz. 1 minute, Monday. Velly, Baz isn't back. Wait there, Baz. You will be allowed on. Sorry, go on, Monday.
So when they're talking about white people, they refer to them as YTs, like a Y and a T.
Yeah. How do you refer to blacks? BLs.
Yeah, BLK, I think
BLK.
it is.
It sounds like a fucking Burger King burger.
What TikTok is doing, right? It's literally changing the language, the written language and the spoken language. They like to call it TikTok language, Luke. TikTok
Well, you're
language.
speaking TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok language.
You fucking gone TikTok. I honestly can't stand TikTok. I honestly feel people can call me a conspiracy theorist all they want. China is rubbing their hands together when it comes to TikTok, thinking it is dumbing down the West so much.
Yeah.
It is making them, not only is it dumbing down the West, but it's also turning the West against the West.
Yeah.
I believe China
Thanks, Relly.
is heavily invested in TikTok and are using it as a weapon against the West. So I can't do it. I can't buy into it.
No. I just find it funny
China,
when they all
basically.
talk
When
weird.
you say TikTok, Luke, that's got my mind going. So, what's your opinion with regards to the other social media platforms like I don't know, fucking Facebook, etc., etc.
I've recently changed on Facebook. Did you see Mark Zuckerberg's talk with Joe Rogan?
Yeah.
Again, some people say he's only doing it because obviously Trump's in power now. Regardless, it's still a breath of fresh air, in my opinion. And he was saying for a long time on Facebook, you couldn't talk about COVID or anything you like. You get restricted, you get banned. All these fact checkers started getting involved. And Zuckerberg's come out and he said, "Yeah, we employed these fact checkers, but it's turned out that the fact checkers weren't fact checking everything, and like they was picking and choosing what they were fact checking." He's admitted that it wasn't perfect. There's been failures, but he's done a complete 180 on it and said we need to protect free speech. We need to encourage debate and conversation.
Luke, may I politely redirect you to answer the question a bit more
No,
directly?
Can you speak up, Baz?
Yes, may I politely redirect you?
No, I can. You can do, but I'm still going to go down the path that I'm going and finish with the way that I was intended to finish.
I got the stop sign up, Luke, and I'm going to be the policeman redirecting.
Redirected. It's not going to redirect me. You can interrupt and try and redirect me, or you can just allow me to finish what I'm saying and then get to the point where I was going to.
But Luke, the thing is, I'm asking you for your opinion.
I'm giving you my opinion.
Not what Mark Zuckerberg said.
I'm giving you my opinion.
Platform.
I'm giving you my opinion. Who owns Facebook?
Okay.
Who owns Facebook, Baz?
I don't care about Facebook.
Mark Zuckerberg's on Facebook. So as I started this conversation, I said that my opinion has recently changed, and then I went in to explain why my opinion has recently changed, and then I was going to conclude with my opinion on what Facebook is and and the type of social media it is, or whether it's bad, or whether it's good, or whether it can be compared to TikTok. If you allow me to get to that point, thank you.
Sorry.
So I do believe that Facebook is on the way up and is heading towards better times. I do believe that Facebook, being one of the origins of social media, has a lot of potential. I don't believe it's open to the way that TikTok is, where TikTok you can be shown one political view over and over and over and over and over, and it'll put you into an echo chamber. I think you get quite a mix on Facebook. And if you treat Facebook as what it was intended to be, like friends, family, photo albums and stuff,
yeah,
I think
exactly.
It's beneficial.
Yeah.
TikTok, on the other hand, is all about less than 30-second clips. Some of them are less than 7 seconds, 8 seconds. It's all about these quick dopamine fixes. Nothing's fact checked on there, even though I'm not calling for things to be fact checked. It just shows that a lot of people are looking at things. They could be portrayed in this factual style video where you think it's coming from BBC News. It's not. It's coming from somebody in town who made something up. And people just buy it.
To the mix here?
No, I'm going to finish that point now. You can speak.
etc.
No,
What?
I've heard my opinion on it now, so you can now speak.
No, I'm asking for your opinion. So,
I'll
like,
give you my opinion.
yeah, you gave me your opinion on TikTok and Facebook. That's
I
The
treat
others are just a
Twitter the
waste of
same as
time.
Facebook. No, Twitter I'll treat the same as Facebook. It can be useful. It can give you good information. Sometimes there's information and news that you can get from Twitter that hasn't even yet been reported on. What I love Twitter about is that if, for instance, there was a terrorist attack now in Preston,
Yeah, you'd hear
I
about
could
it on Twitter.
I
Yeah.
could keep up to date with it on Twitter, and like people will be
Mhm.
saying, "Don't go to this street, stay away from this area." I'm going to get updated quicker on Twitter than I am on the news, for instance.
I'd
I
agree
don't
with
I
that.
don't believe TikTok
I
does
don't,
that.
I
I
don't
believe
use Twitter, but I would agree with that. There'd be posts straight away, and you'd see it. Yeah, I agree
so.
with that.
I'm pro Twitter. I'm pro Facebook. I'm pro Instagram. I'm just not pro TikTok. You've got a lot of customization options as well, so I can choose who to follow, who sees my pictures, who doesn't see my pictures. TikTok, you will see anything random. Like it's just so randomized to the point where it builds up an algorithm, and then you'll just start seeing one thing, and you get put into an echo chamber.
It's like a giant advertisement, isn't
Yeah,
it? Buy this,
yeah.
buy that, buy the other. Oh god.
It's just, and it has just dumbed people down now. It really has just fucking, especially
Everything's
like young
become like that.
people.
YouTube's like that now. I can't watch a video nowadays without getting 14 adverts from Adidas before I fucking watch the
No,
video.
on TikTok, Baz, on TikTok, you've got people
Selling
literally,
stuff, TikTok.
they're just selling stuff all the
So they're like,
time.
click my link to my TikTok shop. You can buy 42
Yeah.
toilet rolls. And basically, it's just a link to like fucking Temu or Temu
Yeah.
style fucking shop. Like it's called TikTok shop, and then they get like an affiliation code or something.
And where's it all come from? It's cheap Japanese, Chinese crap,
it's
isn't
Chinese
it?
tack. Why don't fucking one ply toilet roll? No wonder it's 42 for fucking $4.99.
I'll tell you what I think the best app is.
Yeah.
And feel free to bite my head off. I think WhatsApp is the best app.
Yeah, but WhatsApp's not. It's just the same way as your phone book, that, isn't it? Like nobody can
Free
call you
phone
or
calls, mate, innit?
yeah, but it's not like a social media thing where I can search for you. For instance, I've got to have your contact details to be able to speak to you on there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that's social media.
Exactly. That's another reason why it's good.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's social media. It's just a calling or texting app.
No, I'm just saying. I said I think it's the best app.
All right, I think Pornhub is. I'm joking, Wendy. And I'm
I
sorry
know
for saying
you
that.
I
are.
think that's a
I know
close
you are.
second. I think that's a close second. I can't lie with that.
And I apologise for speaking like that in your presence, Wendy.
Yeah. WhatsApp.
Anyway, I
big up
saw
to WhatsApp, man. Free phone calls to everyone.
yeah. I saw a diversity difference today, right?
Go on.
So one of my sons who lives in London, I sent him a video of one of my granddaughters who lives in what can I say, a leafy area in England, right? Sent him a video of that. Now I wasn't prepared for what he was about to say. Yeah, he goes, "Oh, strange." I went, "What?" He goes, "Well, there's not a black kid in sight." I went, "What?" Because there's not a black kid in her class. Because it was a video of my granddaughter receiving some silly thing that they do at school, right? And the whole class was there. The little kids, the whole class was there. And the one that lives in London couldn't get over that there was no like diversity in the school.
I think, yeah, I mean, I'd say it was a bit like that up here.
Yeah.
I think so in my class, so in primary school, there was two. So in my class, in my year, let me think. You know what? I think it was still only two. Yeah, we had two black girls in my class in primary school, twins. High school was a bit more diverse. Yeah, it was a lot more diverse, high school. But yeah, primary school.
In my high school.
It was
in my high
mainly.
school.
There was no Asians as well. Was
Yeah.
there? No, there was no Asians in my.
In my high school, in my class, I had one guy. Well, I say I had one guy. That's the wrong way to phrase it, but forgive me. There was one guy who was a black guy, and there was one guy who was an Asian guy, and both of them were like in our friend group. They were good lads. They were sound.
No, it's nothing to say there's anything wrong with them.
No, I
No,
know that.
it's just the difference, like of
Yeah.
London compared to like leafy
Out of,
villages.
30, out
And
of
then,
35
hang on,
people-
Baz. And then what happened was I was talking to the one who lives in the Leafy area, and I was telling him about what the one who lives in London had done with my granddaughter, who's only 5. They were trying to teach her about Islam. I mentioned it last night, and he took her out of the lesson whilst they were doing that, right? And he wouldn't let her go back in until it was finished. And the one who lives in Leafy, England, said to me, "Well, that won't happen here." I went, "Well, why wouldn't it happen here? Well, where you are." And he said, "Well, because we don't have it here. So they're never going to teach it. No, never." And I believe him. Do you know that? I do believe him, yeah.
I've told you
So
this in the past.
Your cameras just
you
come
no,
on. I
I'm
don't
just
know if
like
it's black.
I'm on about the diversity of everything. How all of a sudden it creeps up. You
Just
know?
be careful when I don't know if your camera's. It's black, but your pictures change. It looks
Yeah,
like
you
your camera's
think
on.
your camera's on. But
No, I don't know what's
Yeah, but
happened there.
isn't Islam now part of the curriculum? Don't they have to cover it?
I think so.
Only
and
if
that's
you
what I
do
was trying.
religious studies,
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
But I was trying to tell my other son this, but he's 100% sure because of where they live, it's never going to happen. But he did say if it did happen, of course he'd take his daughter out the school while that lesson's going on because he doesn't see any need for it.
Yeah, I'm reading it. It does say yes, Islam is included in the UK school curriculum as part of religious education.
Well,
See, what I would do is I wouldn't pull her out of the class because I think that would bring attention to the child. The father's not going to take any burden from it, if that makes sense. The child people might think she's been taken out of the class because her parents are racist. And she may get bullied for it or something. So I'd allow her to sit in the class, and then when I come home, I'd ask her what she's learned, and then whether or not I agree with the things that they've taught, I'll give her a bit more history or education myself.
Well, it all started. How can I put it to you, Luke? It started way back in November. She come home and she said to her mum and dad, "We got to celebrate something called Eid, right?" And my son said, "Hang on, we've got Remembrance Day coming on. Are you up? Is your school not teaching you about that?" And obviously she just shook her head, didn't know, had never heard of it kind of thing. So he left that. And then when she's come home and said, "Oh, now we've got to learn all about what goes with Eid, it's called Islam," he went, "No, I'm not having it. I'm not having this. No." So he went down there and took her out. And then she will not go in. He's rang the school and he's told them that when they're doing that, she has to do something else. He doesn't want it in there. Goes against his own. No, he's playing fire with fire. It goes against their own religious beliefs.
Wendy,
yeah, but
you have...
so 1 minute, Baz.
No, just because
Baz, please, I'm responding to her. Baz, just
I'll
give
be
me
very quickly.
Oh
Wendy,
my God.
You seem to have such a problem with Islam.
Yeah, she does. That's not a secret. I have a problem with Islam.
Yeah, like wow, bloody hell, yeah. Christ,
I also have a lot of problems with Islam. Like it's not unheard of for people to dislike Islam or have issues with it.
But it's also not unheard of for people to have a problem with Christianity.
We're not saying there isn't. You're saying it.
I'm not saying that, Baz. You seem to think I'm saying that. I'm not.
So what I personally would do, Wendy, is I would give her some pre-education before she even gets to the point of learning about it in the class. Maybe I'd teach her the true Islam, and I'd highlight that thankfully the vast majority of Muslims don't believe in like the extreme version, but there is bad people out there who do believe the extreme version. It's led to these attacks before. Thankfully, the peaceful ones outweigh the majority, which is good for the West because there is a lot here. But that doesn't mean that it's. Some may argue that it's a peaceful religion. Like if they believe in that and practice it that way, then big up. But some may argue that it's a non-peaceful religion, and if you're armor with the facts and the education before she gets to that point. If she hears something that she'll contest in the class, she'll be able to put her hand up and say, "Well, actually,
Well,
what
that's
I knew
true.
that
True,
happened."
Luke. The only thing is you see, when they had a LBGQ thing going on at the little school, because it's only in like a little infant school, the amount of parents who turned up to take their children out, you know who I'm talking about, was unbelievable, apparently. So, my son's thinking, well, okay. But where it's going to go, I mean, I don't know. I'm just a grandmother. I can't say what, telling them what to do. But I'm 100% behind my son because it seems to be, he doesn't. He said she's just starting to get her head around Christianity and the true meaning of it, and now they're trying to teach her about this bloody Islam. I'm not having it.
Yeah, but what if she does learn about Islam, comes home, asks questions, and then you start saying, "Oh yeah, here I'll go through it." So Muhammad said that he went on a multicolored flying donkey and went up to speak to God or
right, I get
Jibril
you,
and all
Luke.
that.
Right,
So what he might end up doing, she might see it the way I see Islam as a joke, and it may strengthen her faith towards Christianity.
Yeah, exactly. So as she gets, a little bit older or
This is
whatever,
where I think there's a problem. Wouldn't you
No,
suggest to all?
if Islam comes
Wendy,
up
1
in
second, please.
hang
No,
on,
Baz, let her
Baz.
finish the point and then make yours.
If Islam comes up, they will
but then
sit
you'll
and
respond to
tell
her
her the
point,
truth.
Luke, and
Because
I
hang
won't get a
on,
chance.
Baz. Because he works,
Trying to just
he's
go
got,
back and
he
forth for
works
hours.
for the NHS, and obviously he works with Muslim people. He's on about why should she be taught this religion where she's not going to be told the truth about it. And he wanted to know the truth. Let me put it this way, Luke. If at 18 she was to walk in with a bloody hijab on and say she wanted to be a Muslim, he wouldn't even bother looking up from the telly. He'd just go, yeah, all right, whatever. Do you see what I mean? It's the age 5. Why is it being taught
No,
to her?
5. Yeah, I don't think anybody
Yeah.
should learn any religion unless it's like personal choice. But
Yeah.
no, high school is a good time to discuss and debate religion.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Not
if you do it
5.
to primary school, they're not going to be in a position to question it. But go on, Baz, what was your point?
So yes, Baz.
Literally, very, very simplistic. Wouldn't you just suggest that all religions are nonsense?
Yes, but not
That's
all are dangerous.
Exactly.
That was the only point I was going to make. So people saying.
That's what I mean. You want to put like a stopper in conversation just by making statements that we agree with you on.
I didn't stop it though, did I? I waited.
Yeah, but you wanted to stop it, and then you moaned that we didn't stop it.
Yes.
Anyway, I think the main point is that, in my opinion, I think school should be there to teach children the basics.
Yeah,
and it's down to us if we to add additional knowledge onto there, or it's down to the pupil, the student, that if they've got a thirst for knowledge and they've learned the basics in school, to go home and research that subject and learn more about it. I don't think school can teach you everything. So, and I think it'd be inappropriate for schools, even primary school or high school, to teach the wrongs and rights of religions. If they focus just on the good things, then that I understand why they do that. If they was to then go and study religious education in university, and the university was saying that no, Islam is just good, that's when there should be an issue, because it's not factual. Like, it's clearly just incorrect. But in school, I understand why schools focus on the good aspects.
And I'll tell you the reason. And Luke, you can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh well, I will.
I know. What this conversation that we're having, I feel like, has been rehashed thousands of times.
Yeah, since the dawn of religion.
Between you and Wendy.
No, not between me and Wendy. Me and Wendy have never had this conversation.
It's happening right now, many times on many different platforms.
No, me and Wendy have never had this conversation. This type of in-depth conversation.
So I think I'll go, and Wendy left. So what? So if I leave, then that just leaves you on your own.
It does.
Is that why she left?
I don't know. I don't look that deep into things. You all right, you Baz?
Am I all right?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. No.
What's up?
We've been through it loads of times.
We haven't.
Yes, we have. I've got brain damage, mate. I'm not doing too good.
And have you? And what are you doing about it? Like, are you just waking up in the morning, rolling out of bed, doing the same shit every day?
Pretty much.
Have you tried to do something different?
Yes.
What have you tried to do?
Holidays,
I know you.
little breaks, trying to get out of the stress.
Yeah, but then when you go on holiday, it might be a temporary help. You might feel good for a few days, a few weeks, but you come back to the same shit, don't you?
Exactly.
So there's something that you can do with your time.
All
Whether
right, let's
it's
not turn this, Luke.
no,
Let's
I'm
not
not.
turn this
I'm
into a
trying to.
Dr.
I'm
Luke.
offering you advice here. Like there is something that you can do with your time. Like whether it's
If you was going to offer me advice, Luke, I'd prefer it to be in a private capacity rather than streamed on YouTube.
why you want me
Okay?
to be like Chrissy Morris?
Say that again.
You want me to be like Chrissy Morris in a private capacity?
Well, as I've told you for years, as you know, I respect your opinion more than most people's. But I don't fancy it being aired all over YouTube. Okay?
But we've never spoken in private though. We've only ever spoke on YouTube.
I know, exactly.
So everything that you have said has already been said on YouTube.
I know. And you know, I've been accused of speaking to you in private, and I've been accused of speaking to Morris in private, and all kinds of other people.
But that's what you want us to do. You want us to talk private about it.
No, I don't particularly want it. I'm just saying I would rather it not be aired all over YouTube.
Are you on
What's the difference?
No, you've got. I can't not speak, Baz. I can't not. Have you got depression?
Yes,
Have you been diagnosed with it?
yes,
Are you on medication and are you taking it?
nope.
That's your problem. That's your problem, Baz. And
No,
sometimes,
I
listen, you might
won't
think.
take tablets.
Let me make this statement because I know how you're thinking. I know that you think that I don't need to take a tablet to fix my fucking mental health. It's not going to fix anything. I agree. It's not going to take away your problems. But what that medication might do for you, Baz, it might clear your mind a little bit. It might give you more space to think, and it might give you like ways of how to better your life, and it may give you like motivation to do something. And you may actually be up for, you know what? Let me try and walk in Mount Garden, or let me try and walk somewhere, or do something, or walk around the flat.
All right,
Like, you can get motivation from
Let me
your
interject.
mind being cleared.
Let me
I'm
interject.
not saying it is always the answer, Nixie, but if he's been diagnosed and he's not taking
Let me
it,
interject.
it can be the answer.
Seeing you're talking about me, let me interject. So, I'm sure you're aware, Luke, that I was in the hospital. Yeah, let's not go into details. I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah.
Yes. So, what do you think I was having to take in there?
Yeah, I understand that.
Yes, medication, which I really didn't fucking want to.
But you needed it.
Well, and what did it do? What's it changed?
Well, you're not taking it now. That's what I'm saying. So maybe if you did take it, then
And what
things
did
would
it change
change.
when I was in there?
Yeah, but Baz, you've not just got you've not got. It's not just like a mental health issue that you. And I'm assuming here, but if you've got damage, it can't be reversed. Do you know what I mean? So you can't fix it, but the medication may help it.
Nope.
Have you
Fuck
tried
that.
though? Have you tried taking the medication like since you've been diagnosed?
said,
Since
yes.
you've been prescribed it?
Yes.
When was the last time you was taking your meds?
I think I've been out of there for what, 4 years or something.
Right. So why don't you just try? Why don't you just try? Like, think
You
right.
didn't
I'm just
even let me
gonna
finish.
try him for 2 weeks. I'm just gonna
Hold
get
on,
it.
you asked me a question. You didn't even let me fucking.
Yeah,
answer.
I was expanding on it, but go on.
I think I was out of there about 4 years ago, something in that realm, and I was using it for probably 6 to 8 months afterwards, and it made no fucking difference.
So you was taking it and you was making no, and you're feeling the same on that now. Yeah, but did you not go back and see whether they needs to change your medication, whether they need to up it, or did you just stick with that one medication?
No, you're 100% right, because what I did want them to do was up it.
Yeah. Well, that may be the reason. Somebody else has put inside chat, which I agree with him, saying stuff like CBT. You can get it on the NHS. You'd have to fight tooth and fucking nail to get it on the NHS. And if you've not already taken like the Western medication that they're telling you to take, I don't think they'd even let you try CBD.
All right, to be honest, anyway, can we end that? Can we?
No, just let me. I'll end on this point. But what may help, Baz, you can go to vape shops. Vape shops sell them. You can get like vape CBD pens, and sometimes if you just take a few drags, especially if you're feeling down or if you're feeling shitty or in my stress, then a few little puffs.
Yeah, man. I agree with that.
Exhale. I don't know if it's placebo, but it may help you. And it may just give you a bit of motivation just to
placebo would
do
help
something
more than anything, mate, because placebo is not going to get you fucking really addicted, is it?
You don't get addicted to CBD. It's not got, it's just THC that's addicted. Well, there's arguments that none of it's addictive. I argue that it's like the routine, you get addicted to like the lifestyle.
No, I would agree.
But no, CBD is not addictive, no.
THC is and CBD isn't, I would argue.
Yeah, I'd say if there was an argument, then you can throw THC in there, but I don't think you can throw CBD in there. CBD's like purely medical.
I would agree.
So try some CBD, whether it's a CBD fucking candle, balm,
I do, mate, to be honest, I do. I've got fucking like CBD bath.
And what do you do at weekend? What do you do on like Paige's days off?
I'm like on Paige's days off.
Do you just do anything? Like, do you just go into town? Like, do you just
Yes.
or do you just sit in the house and do nothing?
No. We tend to like. Well, what we tend to do is I don't even want to say because I'm like.
No, you don't have to go. No, like just say we do stuff. Like we plan stuff. We do stuff.
Yes, we do. We go out for a meal, basically.
That's good. Well, then you can't be. Well, at least you're not that depressed, Baz. At least you're not depressed to the point where you can't leave your house. So there's hope, isn't there? But it could get worse. So before it gets to that point, then maybe, and you recognise that you're feeling like that. If you can recognise it, you can put things in there, implement things that can maybe help change it.
Yes.
A lot of times, it's when you can't recognise your mental health issue, you can't help yourself. If you can recognise it, you can, and you already do.
Right, you better get someone else on the panel because I'm literally going to jump.
No, you can jump all you want. I just need to go to the toilet, and then
that's exactly why I need to
talk
jump.
shit.
I need to go for a piss.
So you're just gonna fuck off and leave me? I'm going to the toilet first.
What, you want me to stay? Yeah, I'm gonna jump.
Yo. I don't know what happened, man. My man just ducked out still. Just bounced off, you get me? Just eating my dinner right now. Still. Din-dins and them ting there. I'm hungry still because I can't even front. What's going on? Liverpool fucking losing, man. God damn.
He fucked off?
Yeah. He ran.
I agree. Nixie, I actually thought that was Louise, so that's why I read it out. It turns out it's Nixie. But I actually agree. I'm actually rooting for Baz. But Baz, yeah, it's not as bad as he might make out. I think he can help himself a lot. Get a fucking job, Baz. Work from home. I've told you that years ago. So what's been crack-a-lacking? Anything else been going on today?
No, man. The same old shit, man. You know, I've got this brother that self-admittedly abused the cat, sexually abused the cat.
Where's that
come from? Confession tape, yeah?
Yeah.
If someone brings that to the police station, like that's actually an actual crime. Penetration of a cat. Oh, no.
Where's that come from? The
animal.
Beefing with Shahid, has he stuck his own?
He's just a frag with it, man. You know what I mean?
He always has
Man
been.
just use them. Man tries to use Sidemen in it, car. You know, it's not his channel.
Yeah, he wants to try to join one of the hangouts with his Karate Kid email or something. And at first I thought, Karate Kid, that's fucking Esau, that. But anyway, I searched for the email, and it came up with like this Twitter Periscope live stream from years ago. It was fucking Shahid with his real name and that sat on his mum's bed. I was like, you silly bastard.
Mm.
People say his name's not Shahid, by the way. He's definitely not Shahid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he made that up.
Oh yeah. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I'll speak to you offline about that anyway.
Oh, no, don't consider it done. 1 second.
Oh yeah, man. What's wrong with these weirdos? Just carry on being weirdos and want to get themselves involved in shit that's nothing to do with them. And then they're gonna start crying.
Done.
Well, I say go, man.
I'm reading here breaking news, Daily Mail. Starmer compares Zelensky to Churchill as he defends Ukrainian leader from Trump's dictator jibes. The UK PM says perfectly reasonable to suspend elections during the war, like Britain did in World War II, but urges everyone to work together for peace. Comparing him to Churchill.
I don't know about Churchill still, but it is a liberty that Trump basically just said, yo, yeah, my man's a dictator now. He said, right, listen, I'm going to go for peace talks without one of the dons that's in the war. And the don that didn't come to the peace talks, I'm now calling it a dictator.
So when was Ukraine's last election then? Was it pre-war?
Pre-war, I'm not even sure. I don't know about their election timetable.
So, well, I mean, again, like I said, I'm ignorant to the war. But if Trump's calling him a dictator because he's not giving the people an election, and it may turn out that the people of the country want Zelensky out, I might agree with that. Yeah.
But he just called him a dictator yesterday. So what about all the other times running up to the presidency? Why isn't he calling him a dictator before that?
I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't do previously, but I don't know if I disagree. Like I said,
that's not the reason then, isn't it? So you can scrap that.
No, because if he is, if he's refusing an election, I don't know whether the people of Ukraine.
There was a different leader of Ukraine before him that was more favourable to the Kremlin, and he was voted out.
So are the people of Ukraine calling for an election? Because if they are calling for an election, and he's not giving them one, then yeah, maybe the label dictator does stick. Other people.
But the country's at war right now, isn't it? Like, you can't have an election while you got boots on the ground in the country.
Do I agree with that or not? No, see, I do agree. I do agree with that. I do agree that you should be able to, because in my opinion, you're going to massively disagree with this. But say if there was a world war now and Labour was in power, I'd see us as being weakened by our government. And I'd think that Norway should be able to have an election and to get a stronger government in power, especially during times of war.
Listen,
so
when it's time, Keir Starmer will show his right-wing colours like he did with making them run up on the asylum seekers and all them people that are, or not even asylum seekers, sorry, overstayers and illegal immigrants that he wanted to get removed from the country and film them getting draped up.
When was the last election? (2019) was the last election.
See, so come on, man. It's not like a dictatorship.
Is it 4 years, like most?
And as well, like, there's no way that they would allow them to join NATO and all that sort of stuff there if they was like.
Oh, they serve a 5-year in terms. So I don't even know if. Oh no, if his time's not up, then I don't agree that there should be an election. Well, yeah, maybe in times of war, we should be. Maybe people protest for one, then it can be given.
Yeah,
but
obviously,
I think it strengthens his argument if he's still within term.
All the way through people's terms, there's going to be people at the side calling for an election. Saying,
that's why I didn't sign this petition about Starmer, because I agree with democracy regardless of the outcome. I didn't agree with people
But
designing.
whatever happens though is like no matter who wins, even if the person that you want win, there's going to be someone that wants to have a re-election because their person didn't win, right?
See, but people don't understand that. If that petition had worked and we got a new election, a general election, because 2 million odd people signed a petition to call for a general election, those same people or the rest of the country the day after cannot complain when the left do it and say, right, we're having another vote on Brexit.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have worked anyway because the same thing. It's only Starmer that could enact that, or the king in some special circumstances.
The king, yeah, maybe like during times of war, the king will be able to. During times of national security, right. I think that would happen. But yeah, I'll have to look more into it. But if again, I think Trump is one of those who does play on words. I'm getting a phone call. I don't even know what this is, but I've not hit the number. So 1 second.
Yo, bro, I'm just gonna be on mute while I'm yamming the rest of my dinner, man. Like I'm literally nearly finished still. About 5-10 minutes at the most, man. Then I can have a little quick debate with you. Not too long, man. Hold on, 2-2. You get me? Hey, motion, shut your beat, cuz. I want them feel like. Yo, all right. Let me go back on mute. Yo, Luke, man, where you at, cuz? Spit some bars, son.
Sorry, that was work. You can never fucking have time off, can you? This time of night as well. I don't even know where he was. What was we saying? What's people in chat saying? Hans put Christianity is also bullshit, the same as Islam. Yeah, I mean, as much as I agree, I still separate them. I don't treat them the same. I do see Christianity as a definite like religion of peace, and it teaches like good morals and good standards. I don't necessarily see that with not just Islam, mainly Islam. Scientology. Can't stand Scientology. Imagine paying all that money to climb up the ranks of Scientology, £1 million in, just to get told that the planet's summit Xenox or summit, is it? And they're all, what are they? Zoltons? What? No. Photons. I think that's the word. Photons who have erupted from a volcano and have now latched themselves into human beings. And that we're basically aliens. I'd be fucking fuming. I'd be demanding a refund. But you can't demand a refund. You can't take them to court because they got pictures of you doing stuff that you didn't want to do in the first place. That's what happened with Tom Cruise. He's got caught bumming John Travolta. They took a picture of it. Now none of them can back out because they'll expose them for being bummers. If forced into a corner, it's always Jesus. Yeah, I agree. If the end of times were to come now and somebody was to come along and say, you have to declare an Abrahamic religion in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, amen, all day. All day, every day. Depends on the situation, though, because I've always said that if I get captured by ISIS or Taliban, I've got a tattoo on my arm. In Arabic, it says Maktub fi Nujum. It means written in the stars. I am highly convinced that if I was in a group of, say, 10 hostages who have been kidnapped by a terrorist organisation, I think I'd survive it. I think I'd be able to communicate with them. Me no problem. Me no enemy. And then I'll be able to show them a tattoo and say, look, I've been interested all things Arabic for a long time. I don't know about my religion. That's why I say it's written in the stars, but I got it written in Arabic. That says something, doesn't it? That gives me some brownie points. I think I'll be the last one to get killed. I am Catholic, so people like try calling me out for this because I say that I don't believe in religion. I can't believe in religion. I think humans are too intelligent now just to believe a religion. That's my opinion anyway. But I am Catholic. I was raised Catholic. I've had my communion. I've had my confirmation. I've got all the works. I got a sponsor during school. Bought me rosary beads. I went to Our Lady of Lourdes. No, I never went to Our Lady of Lourdes. Why do you even say that? It was like a mini version of Our Lady in Lourdes. What's it called? It's Lady something. Marywell. That's where I went. Marywell. I'm a godparent to 4 godchildren. So I identify, and people laugh at this, as an agnostic Catholic. But then scientific method said that there's no such thing and gaslit me basically.
That's when I was able to turn cognitive dissonance against you, man. You know,
I don't know if I still stand by it. So right, no, I'm going to rephrase it. I am Catholic by culture, agnostic by
faith.
Yeah, yes, I like that. Agnostic by faith, Catholic by culture. That'll do. You can't argue with that.
Yeah, we can, but I'll just learn.
You can't. How can you? I'm Catholic by culture. I know for a
I'm
fact that
if to it, man. I helped you out. You know what I mean? Like,
if there was an earthquake or something, or like nukes flying above us now, I ain't gonna like bow to the floor and stick my bum in her. I'm gonna fucking clasp my hands together and do.
I'm trying to help you be like a Catholic atheist.
Catholic.
How you could be that?
No, Catholic agnostic. Like I'm agnostic, but if a non-religious terrorist organisation was to force me into a religion and tell me to declare it, I'd have to declare Catholicism. And I think you would as well. If you was forced to choose a religion.
Yeah, you just have to pick. What you'd have to do is try and see if you can mention a couple, you know, like say, go like you're going to say Islam and see if they start to smile. And they go Christian and see if they start to smile.
I know how we can do it. I know how we can do it. Right, I've got it. So you're asking me now, you're this alien terrorist organisation asking me to declare one of the 3 Abrahamic religions. And depending on like which one I say depends on whether I'm going to get slaughtered or not. So I'm going to say the following words. And I'm going to look at your facial reactions. You're looking like you're mad. So I'm going to say, is Jew. And then I'm going to look at you. And if it's not that, I'm going to say, is Jew on about the three Abrahamic religions or not? And then when you respond to that, I'll say,
Is Jew on about
Christianity.
Sikhi?
Is Jew on about Sikhism?
Is Jew on about?
Is
Shout out to
Jew, and then if I know that the answer is going to be Christianity, then I can add a sentence.
You bun Brit Scotty before?
Who's Brit Scott? No, have I done
Brit
it? No,
Scotty.
Brit Scotty. Yeah, Brit Scotty I have.
Oh, no, Brit Scotty. Brit.
No.
Yeah, they used to be there. Rest in peace to a guy, Black the Ripper.
Yeah.
They started a collection, Dank of England, and that's like the I think one of the main 9 strains in it.
Yeah,
I don't know
people,
what else they run still, but I know that
people
the Brit
sleep on
Scotty
UK grown sometimes. I don't know why. Like, we get some good fucking strains over here.
Brit Scotty, man.
So I'm going to Amsterdam
Black the
soon.
Ripper.
But, first of all, they've reduced a lot of the Cali weeds.
Mm.
That used to be like fucking 40, 50 euro, but now you can get it for like between 20 and 30 for a gram.
Yeah.
You
know what it is? It's like once the
Canada weed
market opens up a bit, man, and
what?
people start to make a couple connections, then you know.
Yeah.
Turn over a bit and the price comes down a little bit, you know. Well, when you going down?
End of March.
March.
Yeah. It's funny that 'cause my
that
mate.
Sounds like the jar of truth that you're popping open there, bro.
Wow, what do you mean? Oh yeah, it is.
Sounds like the jar of truth, mate.
It is. It's all you're going to be in Amsterdam. I shipped myself yesterday though. My mate who's coming with me, he commented on Facebook because he put a status about Amsterdam anyway. And then my mum commented on his status saying, "Are you going with Luke?" And he said, "Yeah." She went, "When you going?" I'm going. I thought, for fuck's sake, don't let me be in Amsterdam at the same time as my fucking mother. She's going week after me. I'd fucking cancel it.
Make sure you don't pull the whitey, son.
Oh no, I'm aiming to pull a whitey. That's one of my goals. It's on bucket list.
Yeah.
People always like slag whiteys off. I get a whitey. I'd say about on average 2.5 times a year. Yeah. Depends how much I've smoked and if I've mixed if I've gone from like doing like sativas to indicas and shit, then yeah, it can affect me. But I enjoy it. It's just like a 5-minute trip. I just lie down. I start sweating my tits off. The first, I know it's coming first when I start like getting saliva outside of my mouth, and you think like you're gonna be sick, but you're not gonna be sick. So I feel like right, this is the start. So I go and lie down, turn the lights off, close my eyes, and then I start sweating my tits off, and then my eyes are closed, and then I start seeing all these little dots everywhere, like I'm in space, but it's not. It's just like weird shit that's happening to me. And then about 5 minutes later, I'm back to smoking. But my mate, well, I've been to Amsterdam like 6 times now. I think like on the 3rd or 4th time I went with my mate, and we went to Barney's, and we got him on that volcano. Have you had volcano before?
Yeah,
the bag up with like vapor.
The vape thing,
yeah, big silver thing. So I got him on one of them. Wow! Within 2 minutes of him fucking smoking that, he was going to toilet.
So did you have a look on that dude's channel that I was telling you about?
Which one?
Drew is sharing.
Drew is 1 minute.
Yeah, Drew is sharing.
I know there's a guy called Drew Green Hair. Is that what you're on about?
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah. I watch him all the time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
obviously, you know what it is though. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Obviously, his thing's different, innit? Like, because man are gonna keep sending man packs to review it.
Yeah.
So, but
it can be slightly biased.
Yeah, it could be, but differently. What will happen though is that man will start talking about shit packs like they're high grade.
Yeah.
And everyone will just, you know what I'm saying, that, but
everyone. He does the same with Hayes. He does the same with Hayes though. Like he completely slates Hayes just because he doesn't like it. To me, like Hayes is my go-to because I don't want to get too stoned, especially like during day. Like at night time, I'll take an indica, but during day I want a sativa, especially like if I'm in Amsterdam and walking out city centre and that, fucking dodging people. I want to be awake. I need a sativa. But yeah, he's taking it off.
Yeah. Now, but you know what it is? Yeah? It's just so we can see about different um, um, houses from across the road that have different like Canatique and Doja packs and blah 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 and ratata. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And obviously, out of them you can sort of build your own
See,
to your own
he's
flavor
also
in it
one who,
because like obviously he's really just measuring on what he rates for himself in it. You
well,
might try
he also slags
something
off.
that he might not like, and it might be the best thing in the world to you.
Yeah, exactly. That's
You
what I'm
get me?
saying. So he'll slag off like one of my. It's not now. So the first time I went to the first weed I smoked in Amsterdam was Amnesia Haze, and it's always given me this like nostalgia now. So every time I go to Amsterdam, I've got, even though it's one of the cheapest now, you can get it for like €10. It's €9 a gram somewhere, but it's still like a decent weed. It tastes banging. It gives me a good high. But he would like slate that completely and say, "Don't even bother." But I'm like, no, like do bother. Like don't sleep on it. It's not always about the fucking 25, €30 weed. You know what I mean? Like there's some good Dutch strains as well that he sleeps on. Grateful Ant's asking what happened to a mate on Volcano. Well, he went to toilet to be sick, or well, to whitey out basically. But the woman was in there cleaning, so he said, "I'm going outside." So about 20 minutes later, I'm buzzing my tits off with Volcano, sit there with joint and
You hit
that.
rosin and all that shit as well, yeah.
Yeah, I thought, where
You
is
hit
he? I'll go
rosin.
outside. He's literally head down on this bench. I was like,
No,
"Are
I
you
mean
alright?"
like,
He
do
was
you,
like,
do you
"Nah,
smoke? Do you smoke rosin? Have you smoked rosin before?
no, no, I haven't done rosin.
No.
I've done
But hash is good as well. Though. I like hash too. You know?
actually, well, I've done rosin in. I've done rosin in.
I love good. I like a good hash, man. Like old school.
Yeah, I do. I only do hash if I go to Amsterdam, but rosin, I've done it
Pakistani hash
in.
still.
Moonrock's got
Afghani.
rosin on it.
Pardon?
Moonrock's got rosin in on it. I'm sure it has.
Moonrock's got. It's like
It's a nug of weed dipped in
hash and
rosin.
crow, yeah, bits of hash and crow sort of.
I'm sure. No, is it not like a
And
nug
then
of
you're
weed
supposed to
dipped in
smoke. You're
rosin
supposed
and
to
then
smoke
dipped
it
in
like
teeth?
the Moonrock and then weed and then like it's supposed to be like a tobacco sort of thing.
No, I don't think I've smoked it solely, but I think it is in Moonrocks. I think it's dipped in rosin. So I would have had it through there, but I've not. What I saw last time that I didn't know about
that
was
Moonrock would be fucking bag bread. Trust me, it's high. It's already expensive, but
oh yeah, it's about €50 it cost me for like a gram for Moonrock.
rosin will cost you like fucking 50, 60 euro for less than a gram anyway.
So last time I went, there was something called isolator, and I didn't have a clue what the fuck that was. What's an isolator?
Like ice. Is it like a yellowy sort of hash?
Yeah, it did look like it looked like powdery. To be fair,
Yeah, I think it's like hash made in the isolator way. So it's like because you know that the other way was to make it with a bag in the ice water thing, and it comes out dark and all that, and then the rubbing hands and all that. Then they've come with all these different new techniques in it, so that's why they got the different styles of.
what's the ones that come in a ball? Is that Moroccan? No, it's not. I used to get some off Tinternet. It used to come delivered in like a CD case with a Ferrari logo stamped on it. But since then,
Remember all the different ones still, man, but I just remember that.
They're like balls. They're like tennis balls or Bills balls. What's that one? That's a hash. Temple balls. Is that? Yeah, I think that might be the word. That might be what they're called.
I'm not too sure. Still, I think it might be something like that. Still.
But yeah, hash. I only do hash if I'm in like Amsterdam, and I only do it at night as well.
So you did. Do you know what? It's a bit crazy for on air, innit, man? But I don't know. My man does videos about it though. Still, like, raw. There's like little fucking bits and pieces over the. Where are you in Preston? They got like no coffee shops in Preston.
So there used to be like an illegal one on industrial estate. No, it weren't near us. I think it was on the way to Manchester. I went twice, and then like the week after we went, it was shut down. And that was coffee shop. They had pool tables in there, PlayStations. that was the first time like I saw like vapes and that in the UK. Like they were selling vapes, they were selling all gummies and shit. It was out of this world. And then like 2 weeks later, they shut down. I've not seen one since.
Why don't you think that they would legalize it or whatever, and just like adults only, innit?
It would. Somebody said I can't remember where it's in the comment, but somebody said like even if it was just to legalize it in one place, like Blackpool, for instance, and turn Blackpool into like the new Amsterdam. Like there's a lot they can do with
It'll
it.
bring
And
so
make
much
a lot of money
marketing
on
to
it.
one of the areas of the UK still.
Yeah,
True.
it can very easily make like seaside resorts that are derelict. It can give them a massive boom overnight.
Yeah, I remember that Red Seal and Gold Seal.
What's Red Seal and Gold Seal?
Yeah, man.
I have a clue what that is.
Yeah. One of my old school mates gave me some Pakistani thing of the other day still. And it's like you got to keep it in a container and keep it in the fridge cuts because if you leave it on the side and it gets warm, it just goes gooey.
Yeah.
Mad.
So no, I've got a mate who's into all that shit. Like, what's rosin? What's the one where it's like the dab? What's that? Is that rosin? That where it's like clear glass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how would you smoke that? Do you smoke that on? Obviously, you don't put that in a
Have it
joint.
in
Do you
I have
smoke
a
the steam with
donut
that?
where it's like in the middle of a scud,
Yeah,
or you can smoke it on like one of them dab fucking
like
machine
dab
things.
plate.
Yeah, looking like a bong,
Yeah.
but it looks, it looks kind of pooky-ish
Cracky.
still.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I
Looks a bit
kind
too
of, yeah, I'm
hardcore.
not too sure about that still, but you can buy like pre-rolls,
I wonder if
donut
you could
trays.
grind it. Could you
They're
grind
called
it?
like
Or what?
donut trays, yeah. So when you go down, look out for one. And buy yourself a pre-roll donut tray,
Yeah.
and then you see what I'm talking about.
Where it's in the middle, like a stick in the
Yeah,
middle.
it's in the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you're banning it, yeah, you'll see the outside going dark and the middle like staying red. You know what I mean? Like you see that where the ash gathers on the
Yeah,
thing.
like the bit cherry in the middle.
Yeah.
I will keep my eye out. Yeah, that Drew as well. He a lot of people do, to be fair. Like they mock Prix de Me. Do you know the pink one? That Prix de Me. Yeah, it's definitely very touristy. But they've got some fucking banging weed in there, and like the price is more, especially more recently. You can get like a very decent weed for like 14 to 18 grams. You don't have to go for like the Calis and that. But if you did, then the Calis are a decent price there as well.
No, but what? Obviously, you're on holiday, innit? That's like what the holiday thing was for, innit? Like to try clothes that you wouldn't buy at home or rent.
Yeah.
You know, you're just on holiday, innit? Like, so you have to get what you're just gonna get on the end. Make it a little bit special, innit? I mean, you might even have to go for the top shelf or whatever, but flip it up a little bit, man. Try a couple different new things.
Yeah.
You know, you might come back with a, you know, I'm saying that. Right? Oh shit, I didn't know. All the time I've been, you know what I mean?
Well, I've said to my mate, like, obviously we'll buy our own because we both smoke, so we'll buy our own weeds and shit that we smoke during the day. But if there is like a Cali weed that we want to try, we can just split it between us. Do you know what I mean? So if it's like €50 for a fucking banging weed, it's only going to be 25 each.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the mate I went with last time, he was there for 3 days. He spent over £1,000 in 3 days. Honest,
Yeah, it's easy though, still in it, that because you know, like, raw, especially if you're tapping on the card.
Oh yeah.
Then you're not actually parting with notes. Then you can just tap away.
See, the only time I tap for train. My hotel was I always get a city centre hotel, so I'm like 5 minutes away from train station, so I don't have to get trams or anything. And I tap for like when I go in like Albert Heijn, the little supermarket to get like a drink or something. I'll tap on there, but weed and shit, nah, I ain't tapping. I'll pay cash.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Right, I'll leave you to it. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, man. Too. I'm gonna jump off as well, man. I'm gonna get back and just sit down.
Have a
Same
chiller.
thing still, man. But big up yourself, though, bro.
Yeah, you too.
Ah,
Catch you later.
bro. Yeah, man.
See you later, chat.
Yeah, check the thing, Bobs. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I say, bro. Say nothing, bro. Yeah, man. So we did that. That's how we go on. Yeah, big up the people them in the chat, man. To say that. Yeah, it's not that bad, bro. You know. Yeah, man. Hey, but big up you lot still, man. I think it's StreamYard when I want to share a video. And then restream if we want to just have a little chin wag, you know what I mean? Extended. You know. We got bad time on the stream. Restream, extended chat, StreamYard, one share video and debate. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, man. So come on, Liverpool, man. Hopefully we can snatch one, you get me? So la. You get me? That's it, soft. Yeah, that's funny stuff. It's weird, isn't it? Like trying to understand a weirdo's or a stalker's logic. Like, imagine a man could be watching you a whole day, chatting about you whenever you're not there, chatting, try and find out any sort of information they can about you, and so and so. If you call this brother a pussy or you, they're gonna go, "Oh, yeah, why are you bothered about me, brother? Are you okay?" No things, dude. So bad things, man. On your front. Right, don't let Esau hear them dogs, cuz. Don't let Esau hear them dogs, cuz. Mad. Anyway, man, we're still looking for a platform to. Let me see, hold on, man. It's a desktop site. And then let me see if this works. Let's see if this works. I'm tired. Yeah, but that's only a short video. I have to try it with a long video. Try it with a long video. But if we can get videos up on it, we can just chew on the StreamYard, innit? Let's see. Nah, you gotta upgrade for that still. Let me upgrade you. Alright, let's see about sharing screen. Hey. No, you can't share a screen, man. Mm, right. Mm, I said go, man. But it is what it is, man. But listen, yeah. It's a weirdo thing what these men on. Fully grown adults with their own children, allegedly. Some have got grandchildren, and some are old enough to have grandchildren. That are just sitting there like, chatting about some other dude. That is strange. Weirdo behavior still. I'll say less anyway, but big at yourselves, yeah? I'll see you lot tomorrow. All right.